Okay, we are back. We're back with more Oni, and this feels like it's taken way too long to get here because we were supposed to play on Thursday, and then there was no electricity. Well, there was, but then it stopped. And when the electricity stops, it's really hard for me to stream. Like, little difficult. So yeah, I didn't have power for like 5 hours on Thursday, maybe 4 hours, but it was a while. So there wasn't even a chance, but that's okay because it gave me and my family some time to get ready for camping, and we were more prepared than we probably would have been otherwise. I also have been reading my book a bunch, and that's great, but what it comes down to is this DLC has been out for a little bit, and I have like not played it. We're 26 cycles in. This is the entirety of my experience with this Aquatic DLC. So, we need to play more. There's a little green screen crease. So, one issue right now is that we have no food. A minor issue. Minor issue. Minor. Minor issue. Minor. There's no food. None. Zero. Now, they should make mush bars. Hadrian. Where's Hadrian? Hadrian! This is... Okay, that is kind of important. You are allowed to do that. You being really into your books has made me get really into my books. I've read like 100 pages before bed every night this week. Yay! That's amazing, especially because you're the one that got me so into reading lately. So this is a cyclical thing, and we're just going to keep building each other up until we don't peel our face out of books ever again. Laughing Vino, hi friend. Hi, good to see you on YouTube. Turns out it's actually a game of batteries not included in disguise. Yeah, this is just the people batteries that are not working right now. They just need a little bit of food. But we're gonna get down here. We're gonna harvest this one. We're gonna try not to kill the salty cane thing here, but we might. Can I just have them dig this spot? Just dig this. Just let her flow. Oh, maybe not more important than cooking. Everything's a priority. Okay. It's fine. Keep cooking. We have 3,400 mussel tongue and salty sticks. Okay, maybe we're all right. Okay, excavating Ado has dug the hole to save the soda cane from drowning. It's fine because that water is just falling into other water, so I don't care. Yeah. Okay, we are not starving now. See? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Also ignore the swampy poop gas air. Just ignore that. Oh, if you don't know what I just did, I turned off disinfecting. We had a big conversation about this in one of the other playthroughs. And basically what we ended up deciding, what we ended up agreeing, is that disinfecting everything is not the best way to prevent them from getting sick and getting germs. Better way is to make sure that like the air is clear and that they're washing their hands enough. Right now, the air is not clear. The air is very disgusting. but it's breathable. That is breathable, stinky air. And there's a bunch of not as breathable. It's breathable, but it's not as dense oxygen up here. So I'm gonna take the stinky air over nothing. The Inglorious Biohazard. The tidal spring power is amazing. We're working on it. So I got a little, also good to have you. Hi. I got a little confused because someone told me to like enclose it in a box, but now it's just breaking the tiles. And when I looked at the amount that it sucks in a lot, but it doesn't seem to change the water level ever. So even though it's sucking in a lot of water, like 12 ton right now, it's not changing the water level. Oh, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Okay, maybe it does change it a little. So is this lowering the water level here too much? Yeah, maybe. Mine are not enclosed, open on top, and have been running fine for 60 cycles. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't think we need it enclosed. I think the only thing is that we might want to get a little bit more salt water in here, so that way the beacon can swim above these ones. I also really want to move the Pacu, because the Pacu ate a seed for a Starnacle, and I'm mad at the Pacu forever for this. Yep. Mad at the Pacu forever for this. We don't have someone that can do ranching, which is part of the reason it's not happening. We're eating mush fry. Like, that's disgusting. That is not good food. Okay, so what are we gonna do with this? We need to switch these to hydroponics. Salt water. We need salt water. I could solve it temporarily by giving them somewhere to grab salt water. Diane is here, hey, hey. Time to dance and party. Hi, Cyan. How you doing, friendo? Time to dance and party. Oh, I forgot to open it. I had it this whole time and I forgot to open it. But I'll open it now, so make sure to join. And then, exclamation giveaway space enter. Oh no! Oh no! Sluggo! You'll be okay. It's okay. It's okay. They got stuck in the wall. Exclamation giveaway space enter to enter magnet giveaway. Hadrian's narcoleptic, so they're just having a little nap. It's okay. Oh yeah, we found this person up here. I think they're a mer person. But to be fair, I've been reading a lot of fantasy. And there are definitely mer people in the book that I'm reading. So I just can't not. I'm like, they have gills, right? I think they have gills. I think this is a mer person. I think that's a mer person. Mer. Oh. What do you do? Sea quines are aquatic creatures that live in liquid pools. They feed on pearl and produce ovaline at the aquatic milking station. That makes brackwax? Okay, you can glean ovaline into caviar and mucin. So it's slimy fish eggs. And then you remove the slime. Oh, okay. Good. Is there another person? Because when I clicked on that person, it said 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. I'm just saying. That's interesting. Okay, let's speed up. Let them catch up on some things. There's food now, so I don't have to stress that as much. Bright retro flower pot. Cool. I like colorful flower pots. We should actually change some of these. Cute. Yeah, this colony does not look very nice. I'm giving them like the stink face. Okay, so in order to do... Why was I gonna plumb salt water into that system? We could keep this and try to plumb this salt water up there. It's not doing anything down here. Current research is the deodorizers, but Hadrian is our researcher. No, Professor Pyro's our researcher and is spending too much time constructing. Oh. We can fix that a little. We'll turn farming down for Professor Pyro and see if we can get them researching more now. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to like go up without draining all the water from everywhere. That's like the biggest issue. Mayor Dupe sounds like Mer Bork, 1 of 3. Mer Bork? They want pearl. I think we have the pearl. We have 150. Huh. Well, let's up the priority here a little. So a little bit of water is spilling, but that's probably not a big deal because it would fall down to where there's other salt water. Please tell me that's the deodorizers. Okay, if we can deodorize, maybe we could hold off on other research for a bit, maybe. There's kind of some like everywhere, but I'm trying to have some priorities, I guess. For right now, this is a temporary one. How do I... Oh, I'm not clicking on the right thing. That would explain it. I was like, how do I copy it? Why is B not working? Oh, okay. I like her. The can recruit dupe. Yeah, we probably will recruit them, I think. My guess is that we will after we, like, give them the stuff. We have to deliver, Pearl right now, but there might be other stuff. What are you? Oh, Kelpole. Kelpoles are non-hostile aquatic critters that spawn along tower kelp stalks. They can be harvested for nori. Weird. Weird. That's not what I expected. Ugh, okay, we're gonna have to figure out how we get over there. I think we said that brine would probably work. Okay. That's polluted water. Okay, what if we... Okay, I have an idea here. What if we make a ladder that goes here? And we dig out this way. This sand would fall anyway, so we'll just go that way. This, I was planning on getting rid of. They're currently doing something, so until this is built, we might as well keep it. Food is food, right? Everyone's on the same schedule. I only have 4 duplicates. It's day 27. We finished the research. I wonder what we should do next. I'm not even sure, like, what we would ranch here. Paku? Paku could be interesting. Wonder how many sodi cane seeds we have. 11? It's not that many. To do aquatic ranching, you need... How do you do the fish feeding? Oh, it is all in the same ranching category. So we could do that next. We could go for automation for a couple things. Actually, that would be really nice. The only thing is I'm not going to be able to make any of it until we get the rock crusher, at least, to do a little bit of, like, refined stuff. So maybe we'll research these two, then go automation, then go ranching? I don't know. As long as we have food, I don't think it really matters. It's like the butterfly flowers from prehistoric times. Yeah, like, that's wild. I didn't know that there was a prehistoric plant like that, but that's really cool. This thing. I like that a lot. That one's sand. I wonder if we can... I really don't want to lose this. Maybe we... Sorry. Change of plans. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe we make the walkway go further down. Something like that. That's a better idea, because it keeps it, like, secured. Keeps the whole area secured. I feel more secured with this secured. If we want to get over to this poop water, this has got to be the way to do it. If we want to make nori, but also, I think more importantly, is probably starting to harvest that reed fiber. But maybe the nori is a good, like, food source, you know? I don't know. If Ilana feels secured, then I feel secured. Thanks for your vote of confidence, Smokin'. I appreciate it very much. Okay, Pyro. Let's build a couple of these deodorizers because everything's really stinky. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna turn down the priority of research to like a 6, maybe. I don't want to. Do I want to turn it down? No. But I don't know. Yeah, we should harvest a couple of these for power. I'm trying to like preserve the algae a little bit by turning off the deodorizer once, or yeah, deodorizer. No, diffuser. The deodorizer is the ones we're trying to build now, which needs sand delivered. We should have plenty of sand. I'll up those to a 7 priority for refilling just to make sure it happens. Same with the algae terrarias. I don't wanna get rid of these yet. I'll get rid of them when we know we can get rid of them. Like we have a spawn belt with a desalinator or something. But that's gonna make this world really hot. The world's already hot. So yeah. Look at Professor Pyro. They look kind of sad. Are you sad? I don't know what I'm doing here. I think we should move the kitchen. I think that's what we should do. What's that sound? Is that the sound of the battery? Yeah. Get that stink out of here. I'm trying. At least there's air. It might be really stinky, but there's a lot of air. Oh boy. As Speedy Squid coughs from all the disgusting germs in their mouth. Oh boy. Dang, I was looking forward to seeing all that water drop. Rith saw me queue up that wall and was like, this'll be fun. I see you, Rith. No, I love that for you. And I love that I caught it in time. Maybe the ice. Ice is water. Water's good. It's hot enough here to melt some ice. Yeah. Throw it over there. This might be kind of important. I don't know how important, but like, I don't want it melting all over here. Well, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it'd make a mess. It'd make a mess. Like this, that mess, that's what it would look like everywhere. So, ice. Eventually, this will melt. Only because I've done it so many times. Yeah, 100%. Especially sand. Like sand is what'll get you. Rotten fish fillet. How sad. The fish fillet. Okay, can I connect these oceans? Yeah. I think as long as I don't lose more than this amount. Well, I guess worst case, the Starnicle goes down. We just have to kill the Paku. All right, can our rancher do ranching? No, you don't have a skill point. I don't think I want to combine them yet, but I'm thinking we'll open this up somewhere so some of this water flows. Maybe even only some of it. Like maybe we only open it at the level we want to allow the water to drip down. That's an idea. That's thinking smart. Because it can't flow up and over. It would only flow the part that has access to the hole. This is decorative. So we could take it. Yeah, I would say probably what I would want to do is go here, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to close it again. I think I'm going to even try to put another flue coral because we have a flue coral seed somewhere. Put another flue coral there. Where's the second one? Did it die? There's two here. Are there... I think there's only one. Maybe the other one died. One of them got stuck in the wall and I was worried it happened again. But there's no egg. Okay. What we should probably do when we get the chance is relocate it over here with this one. I think that would be really good. So maybe we'll... Yeah, maybe we'll work on that. Don't worry about that. Oh, no, there is one! Oh, no! Save it! The Slogo! Wait. Was there a Slogo there? You all saw that, right? Was it this one? That was weird. All right, I don't think there is a second Slogo anymore. It looked like the Slogo was in that tile. But I kind of don't think there was. And honestly, like what I will probably do is keep this one alive until we can keep harvesting mucin from it. But then we'll try to keep them over here instead. I think that would be better. What do you eat? Consume salt and excrete dirt. Okay. I'm just looking. Okay. For salt water, we could go down here and put one of those in. That's fine. Eventually, I'll want to build one here too. Heck. I mean, maybe I'll just do this temporarily. Was there a different... Ooh, neutronium one from the aesthetics pack that I bought. What else has cool filters? That's what that's from, right? Yeah, neutronium. Cosmetics pack, not aesthetics. Finish my Brigands and Bread Knives book. Next up, I think, is Hell's Bells. Hell's Brigands and Bread Knives. Brigands and Bread Knives sounds like a book I could read, to be honest. Sounds like my kind of thing. Aluminum volcano. Well, isn't that exciting? Maybe get a chance to finally tame a metal cone.
Subscriptions to the community.
Ghost Channel! Thank you so much for all the heckin' support. Thank you for gifting that sub to Bretsky. How you doing today, friend? I hope all is well. How goes the things? Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Oh, yeah, you get the thing. You get the badge now. If you want to switch to it, of course, you also have that beautiful berry plant. You also have a beautiful berry plant that you can keep enjoying. Things are good. Things are great. It's good to see you. We're feeling the pride. We just also have the we have the chroma key on, so it looks a little funny. They have so much to do. I just need to like not tell them to do anything. I just need to let them do the things. We have food though. We have 7,000 kilocalories of mussel tongue, which is a one-time only harvest. But we have 1,600 of lettuce. So we are getting some lettuce from these, which is good. That's good. Very good. I do think we should probably get down there with another one. What do I need for this? Gasket. Which I need rubber for. And this researched. Okay. Okay. But we have one, so we have something. We'll just make this a low priority for now. Priority 4? Nope. I guess on this menu it does different things. Okay, priority 4. How's the poopy air? It's a little less poopy. A little less poopy. Still poopy. But a little less than it was before. We should get some airflow towels too, probably. It would help with some of this. Not really sure this mesh towel does anything there. Here, we'll put one underneath it. Then it'll work. Do we need mesh and airflow towels? Not really. The mesh towels here are serving the same purpose. Well, mesh towels allow water to flow too. Liquids. Whereas the airflow towels only allow gases to flow. It is lovely. Did you unlock the research point of interest yet? I did. With the research POI, we got not gaskets, but we got I don't remember. I don't remember, Rith. I don't remember what it gave us. Can we look at messages? My log? No. I don't remember what it gave us. It gave us the ability to make rubber from something. Plant pulverizer? Does that sound right? This, right? Yeah, we got this. Where am I relocating you? I don't know. I thought it teaches you how to make the rubber gaskets. I thought it did too, but that research is not unlocked. We could try making the crafting station and just see if we can do it. It wouldn't make sense. I thought I remember gaskets being one of the things. All right, can someone like build these tiles now? Because surely I meant the pipes when I said it was low priority, not all the floor tiles. Surely. Okay, so why did I do this? Airflow tile. I want some of the air that they're producing to get out. There's such a small space above here, and these things produce air if they have enough light. So I wanted to try to get some of it to come out. I think I might want to go higher with the ladder situation if I can get away with it. Maybe one less. Maybe like that. Just for flooding purposes. I might even go higher than that eventually, but I'm going to have to build like a little bit of a wall here. Think. Okay, so we have these showers. They don't do anything yet. There is no power to the pump, so we should get that going. Okay, and this should be really low, like 10%? Sure. 10% on the batteries. The water level's changing here, which is why this is happening. One way we could avoid it if we want is to try to like aggregate some of the water collecting to be like just in here instead of flowing out into my base. Right now it doesn't matter too much, but it does make a mess, and then that mess is a problem, right? Okay, pinch a pepper nut to brackine. Why does it look like a milk cart? Nah, dupe, nah, you meant everything. And don't call me Shirley. Gumwood to latex. This is how you do it, right? A what now? A galvanizer? What's a plywood press? What's plywood? What do you do here? I don't know. Guess we're gonna try. We could get a little bit of latex before we have the galvanizer thing research. I don't even know if that's what it's called. Galvanizer? No. What was it called? Okay, rubber. Let's go backwards. Rubber is what you make from latex at the vulcanizer. Galvanizer, vulcanizer, vulcanizer, galvanizer. Same thing, you know? Okay, so that one we're actually pretty close to too. It's the next research. Oh, we did the thing. Oh. 2 levels? 2 levels. Let's go 2 levels for research on automation. Then we'll get ranching. Then we'll get vulcanizer, maybe? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh, plywood just lets you make wood on maps without trees. Okay, I probably don't need that. Squid, how you doing? Okay, I'm just taking the figs. I'm just taking the figs. Okay, these are gonna become 5. Squid, I will have you know that I blame you for the fact that I played Satisfactory for like 2 hours yesterday after stream in the evening, and I mayhaps fixed my power problems. And this is all your fault. A galvanizer is for metals. Oh. Watch streak is at a 2? Since when? Huh. I hope that Ilanabot can get that badge. Yeah, you galvanize metal. I just thought I made up the word, Unease. Thank you for making me feel a little bit better about my nonsense that I spew. Okay, so gumwood. What are we going to use it for then? Let's look it up. You can burn it to make carbon dioxide. Cool. You can make ceramic out of it. You can make refined carbon out of it. Wait, that's what we're making the latex out of? Oh, and the latex. Ew. Oh, we're burning it. Okay, never mind. I was like, why are we eating it? Smoked fish. That's right. I forgot about smoked fish. Okay, so the smoker could be interesting for this one because of all the fish. Refined carbon is definitely a good use for the gumwood. So I don't think we're going to make it into planks. I think we're probably going to make it into latex and refined carbon. I think that's the way to go. Okay, what do you need? Pearl? We'll wait on that. I want to give her pearl. Them. I want to give them pearl. I'm gonna make it simpler. Putting a lot of effort into this. Yeah, I'm gonna do all that. Okay, what about the brine? Not even close. Okay. I think we need more people, but I was worried about food, so I didn't want to, like, get more people, you know? It'd be kind of ridiculous to get a bunch of people and then you run out of food immediately, right? But things are starting to look a lot better for them. And in fact, what I'll probably do is I'll probably deconstruct those. Not this, though. Okay, not that. How's our oxygen? It's all right. Do I need to keep this salty cane here? No, probably not. The sody cane. But you have to fertilize it with salt if you domesticate it. And we already have a bunch of them domesticated. So we can pin salt on the side, but we're going to want to keep an eye on salt amounts, right? So I just thought like maybe I keep some of the ones that aren't domesticated so that way we can get a lot of salt. Salty sticks. Sorry, salty sticks is what it's called, not just salt. A blouder egg! A blouder egg! We're going to eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Now, because we can relocate eggs, we could relocate you, which I think we should do. Right there. Maybe even a 9. It'll fall, but it won't break. Right? I'm pretty sure it won't break. IRL galvanizing is adding a protective layer of zinc to prevent corrosion. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Excavating Ado is going to kill the fish so we can eat it. Okay, and under consumables, you are not allowed to eat raw fish fillet, right? Only cooked seafood. Which we do forever. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. No mush bars, only mush fries. Which we are not currently relying on, but we did get that overgrow fig influx. Oh! Wait! Should I plant an overgrow? I think if they eat them all, I think I can't. Maybe the fig is not the seed. Overgrow node seed. Okay, there's a specific seed, so they can go ahead and eat all the figs. Just make sure. Yeah, it's different from the seed. Some of them, you plant the seed. Like the mimolette, you plant the mimolette, but it's also the thing that you roast, right? So I just want to make sure I wasn't, you know, messing that up. Gonna ruin everything. So latex... We go into the vulcanizer? Am I getting confused? No, latex would go into the vulcanizer to become rubber. But in the meantime, it would be just like a liquid. So we could put it in like a storage container, but the liquid storage is so big. We also don't have it. Okay, well, we'll just wait. Okay. Keep doing what you're doing. We have too much to do and I keep interrupting you. Okay. I'm gonna give them more things to do. I think this is worth it. Okay, I think this is worth it. I think we'll get rid of this one too. We might even go even further down. Yeah, why not? Move the wall in, bring the fire pole like the whole distance. We could do another one over here, probably. Eventually, there's not going to be water here. But for now, maybe that makes the most sense. To just go to right there. Okay. Oh, you're doing the things. Do the things. Also, airflow. I need airflow. I want one right here. You know what we could do? These need salt water. I don't even think I want to grow them there. I don't even think I want to grow them here. I think that we should grow lettuce near the saltwater geyser. And keep the heat of the saltwater geyser at the lettuce. Can the lettuce grow at hot temperatures? 65°C. I think it can. Quiet Storm Summer, how you doing? I mean, like, maybe not right in here. Maybe we do a little insulation and, like, do it above or something. But maybe we do the hydroponics farm somewhere down here. Kraken on YouTube, how you doing? Yeah, I have 800 hours in the game. Yeah, the geysers are definitely hot. Yeah. I was just saying how if we grow the lettuce there, the lettuce can handle up to 65 degrees Celsius. So it can probably actually handle this water. But if I was gonna do this, I would probably want some insulation around it. So that way the heat from it doesn't come into the colony, you know? Or, like, kind of keeps the heat out. We're gonna have to do something to cool this colony. Like, there's no question. This map is just too hot. But with the giant frozen glaciers, we stand a chance. Does Space Game have insulated doors yet? There always have been insulated doors. The insulated... Isn't there this one right here? I just don't have it unlocked yet. Why did it take me to it without taking me to it? There we go. Insulated door. Why does it look different? That is different. Oh, it's not base game. It came because of Prehistoric Planet Pack. I thought it was just one of the add-ons, Riff. Like, you know, they keep updating the game. Okay. So it is not an update to the game. It is a DLC item from the Prehistoric Planet Pack, which is funny. It doesn't show the banner. I think it is in the base game now. It doesn't have the banner. My guess that would mean that it is in the base game now, that it was released with the Oh, I see. Kraken on YouTube says, check the saltwater geyser. It actually releases at 95 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Yeah. It is hot. Maybe too hot. I just need food. I mean, right now food appears to be fine, but it's not that fine. 7,000 of our food is mussel tongue, which is a one-time harvest, and 5,000 is salty sticks, which make my people thirsty. Okay, so the insulated doors came to the base game in the update. Yeah. Okay, thank you for confirming. That makes sense. Doji, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Pyro, no worries. You can be sleepy. You let us know if you have any other questions. I'm always happy to investigate into something because though I've been playing the game for many years and have hundreds of hours, the game's changed a lot over the years that I've played it, and it keeps changing with these little updates, right? So sometimes there's things that I'm just like not sure, and we just investigate together, you know? Let's allow some of this polluted oxygen to move. I don't know. Let's just dig that up. Okay, so refined metal with the rock crusher. What happened? Oh, okay. I broke my power. I broke my power. It's fine because they probably just got on the manual generator, but I don't want them doing that. So, fix it. Okay. And then our... Right. Our nature preserve is gone. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, I guess we'll just get rid of this piece of pole. Uh-huh. Yeah, just get rid of that one. It's fine. It's fine. Just do that. Hadrian just having a little narcoleptic nap. No big deal. A nice colony, but where's the food actually? There is none. There is none, Kraken. It's, 30 cycles in, stream day 2, and it's a disaster food-wise. I thought that oxygen was my problem, and at first it was. But now it is... Now it is food. So right now, most of our food is mussel tongues. So obviously not a sustainable food source. But we are making lettuce. The problem with the lettuce is it's not in hydroponics. So they're pumping salt water by hand here. And then taking it over there, which is not great. Okay, I think we're ready to get brine. But I need the brine. Give me the brine. Okay, so then I want this to be the next thing they make. Okay. Hadrian, how you doing? My sweater looks very cozy. Thank you. I do have a nice sweater on. I do enjoy my sweater. It's not quite supposed to be my cozy day because I'm supposed to be dressed up. But I do like my sweater. Right. Hold on. Fix the priorities on some of that. We're doing like several different things at once, which of course makes sense, but are you gonna survive? Speedy Squid looks sick. Hold please. Hold please. Kraken on YouTube. Yeah, totally. I agree. I'm doing it. Brine! Oh. But I want the brine. So more hands on deck is a great idea, but more hands on deck when your oxygen and food aren't that regulated is risky. So, like, it's a balancing act. Currently, I don't really have a need for, like, any, like... I mean, I do have a need for some specific jobs. But, like, a swimmer would be best, and none of these people are swimmers. But that's my big concern with adding more people right now is that we will run out of food very quickly again. Hello, kid. Would you like to come up and say hi? Here? No? Okay, bye. But yeah, these dupes are not that great. I'm not that excited about them. I already have someone that has athletics. Oh, I can't take flatulent anyway. I do not want that. Building impaired would not be good. Building impaired. Okay, I'm taking the brine, but I agree. I need more people. So soon, TM. If you are hanging out on Twitch, you can join the name queue with an exclamation join. If you're hanging out on Twitch, you can join a magnet giveaway with exclamation giveaway space enter. If you're hanging out on YouTube, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. I don't have anything for you, but you're cool. Striped rusty gloves. Great. Okay, we just finished that research task. Let's, what did I want to get next? Ranching to ranch Paku. Smart batteries, but I'm not really... Swim hack booster. Enables fabrication of swim hack booster for bionic duplicants. Whoa! Marine drill. Removes mineral buildup from underwater vents to restore the flow of gases. Oh! Why don't we get toilets going? I know I said about ranching Paku, but that was when I was really worried about food. Okay. Let's put the rock crusher in this spot. That's fine. It'll be fine. Are you stinky? I don't think so. I think the stink is from all this. Probably. Do we have any skill points? Hadrian does have the skill point now. Okay. While I would love to give them enhanced seasoning. Fine dining? Yeah, Hadrian, you are in the colony and you cannot swim. To be clear, you're the only colonist that can't swim. Estimation leave. Is that new? That's new. I don't remember fine dining. Here's what I think. I think we give Hadrian farming and find someone else to help with ranching. I want a rancher more than I want a farmer right now. But, big old but, I don't think someone can do all my ranching, all my cooking, and all my farming. That's ridiculous, right? But I think a farmer rancher could supplement a cook farmer as two different duplicates and roles in my colony. The cook will most likely be cooking. But right now, I don't know that I benefit as much from giving Hadrian enhanced seasoning as I would from giving them... Well, I don't know, because we already have farming. The reason I wanted to give them ranching is because I wanted to be able to do ranching tasks. A Night Dweller says, hello, but... Big butts. Big butts. What do you think, chat? What do you think, everyone? Do you think that it makes more sense to hold out and get a better rancher? Probably. Like, logically, it makes more sense to hold out and get a better rancher. Maybe even giving Hadrian cuisine over agriculture, even though Hadrian has a level 1 farming and the 6 in agriculture, they'll just cook really fast. Then they can do all the cooking tasks, or they'll be able to do all the cooking tasks eventually. Maybe that makes more sense. But like, in the back of my brain, I'm like, what if it takes me a while to get a farmer who can do ranching, and I could just give it to Hadrian right now to fill the hole? And then, yeah, what if the rancher never comes? Rancher is priceless, says Kraken on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, I think we're right. I think everyone's kind of on the same page. Basically, because ranching unlocks so many tasks that you can't do without it, it's so helpful early game. Whereas a higher level of seasoning, cooking, we don't have any of these buildings yet. And if I do ranching for Hadrian, we can still get that farmer rancher someday. Someday we can get someone who's going to help Hadrian with the food tasks, i.e. from the farming and ranching side. But in the meantime, Hadrian can do all those tasks for us, which would be very good, right? Yeah, what if the rancher never comes, Squid? Blythe joined the name queue. I'm a great cook. Are you really? That's awesome. Okay, let's do it. Ranching. Okay, and Pyro. Maybe improve construction for Pyro? I do always like giving people carrying capacity. But maybe construction. Researcher constructor sounds like an engineer to me. Speedy Squid. No skill points and is good.
Shavank just subscribed for 10 months. Oh, would you looky here?
Shavonk, thank you so much for 10 months. What the heck? Thank you for all your support. That's amazing. Do that again just with exclamation giveaway space enter. To actually enter, you have to include the word enter. I know, it's kind of funny. I hit H instead of G. Okay, so this is going to be for the brine. We'll just do high priority. I should have done it over more. It's fine. Like, it should really be there. Fine. No, I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I interrupted them. Squid is so sicky. Are you gonna make it? Food poisoning. Sorry. Sorry, Squid. Here, I'll make a better place for you. Maybe it's time to get rid of the salty cane. Oh, I didn't mean to pause so long. Sometimes I just get, you know. Okay, so let's put a door in. Let's put a sink in as well. For right now, we could just do a wash basin. We need toilets. All right, let's work on toilets next. So this pump is supposed to be for water for the toilets. There we go. Construction tasks. There we go. Those. Where am I going to put the bathroom? Here's one thing I could do. Move the porter potties, outhouses, whatever you call them, over here. And then just make that the bathroom. With 2 toilets, 2 sinks. Near the showers, near the bedrooms. Seems like the best option. But I'm not going to get rid of it until I have a backup bathroom situation. I also tend to like to have other options for bathrooms. So, like, sometimes I'll even do something like this. Like, I'll have, like, an outhouse. Why are you not copying? Don't know what that was about. In, like, other locations, to essentially give them somewhere to go poopy if, for some reason, the plumbing gets backed up in the bathroom. We don't want the plumbing to get backed up, and if it does, bad things may happen. So, what's going on here? Zinc ore. Okay. Look at them swim building. Show-offs. Show-offs. Enter the giveaway. Nice. Thank you again, Chev, for the 10 months. That's really cool. I appreciate it very much. So, am I getting this thing? Must be. I must be working towards it. I want to get a pride badge for Ilanabot. Obviously. How does this work, chat? Okay. So we'll make a little temporary bathroom right here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then we'll deconstruct these. All 4. I like that, the deconstruct and the priority have like a filter option. So you can change the priority of just constructions or digging options or cleaning. So when I was complaining that like the pipes versus the tile, there are some options for managing that. Someone's sticker bombing. You're this happy with me? Pokey Shell Row. I might relocate you. Before you become a nuisance. Did I ever fix my nature reserve? Nope. Shoot. Right. Right. Okay. Someone deconstruct this one, too. That's not great, is it? You know what? We'll deconstruct this door. We'll keep that one. And maybe we put, like, a door here instead. I think that's the better choice. It'll put the showers in the nature reserve. Nature reserve. Wow, when does the giveaway end? I'm probably gonna pull it soonish just because I don't want to keep it open all day. Maybe like we'll pull the winner in the next 10 minutes before we go on break. So exclamation giveaway enter, exclamation giveaway space enter if you'd like to try to win an Orama Pride magnet. Orama Pride is a really cute emote. If you're not familiar, the Orama Pride emote, this emote, is animated. The magnet is not animated. I don't know how that would work, but the magnet is not animated. The magnet is the regular pride flag, not one of the other more specific pride flags that rotate through. So it's a still of the first one. That's the magnet. What do you mean the magnet isn't animated? I know. I'm sorry to let you down, Pinoy boy. I'm sorry. Kraken on YouTube says morale from rooms and some extra good food makes the dupes very happy early in the game. I feel like we already are kind of happy, but I agree. The Great Hall, the decorations, some of this stuff definitely helps. I want to get their showers into the nature reserve. I don't know if this is something you do, but this is something I definitely do, which is put showers in a nature reserve, and then they get the nature reserve boost when they go to shower. We love a little cheese here, Kraken. We love a little cheese. Okay, close it back in. Let's see it. All right, so this should become a nature reserve soon. A park, whatever you call it. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 naturally occurring plants. Nature reserve. 5 plants, and their showers are in there, but we still don't have power for the pump. Because of these two right here. I don't know why those are up. Hi. Okay. Cool. But yeah, definitely. Bathroom. The bathroom will also help, right? The bathroom should make them a little happier. You know what? I wish our bathroom was bigger. How am I going to decorate this bathroom? Is Q for... Okay. Rith? Other smart people that have played too much of this game? Q for sinks, is that like in the base game now, or do I need the mod? Devin Aubrey, hi! Oh my gosh, Devin, oh my gosh. I started reading Crescent City this month. I don't know if you've read it, but I'm so flipping obsessed. My face has been in a book all month. How are you doing? Have you played Oxygen Not Included? I've been really obsessed with Oni or with Satisfactory lately, as you know. But Oni just came out with the DLC, and I heckin' love this game so much. So we're back in Oni. We're having some good dabbles in a longtime favorite. Although we are struggling a little bit, but that's the way Oni goes, you know? Normal Oni stuff. Where am I? Oh, down there. Is that gonna cause problems? Oh my god, yes. I love the first book so much. So good. So good. So good. I'm so obsessed. I've been trying to read every day. A lot of people in chat know this. I've been trying to read every day. So I'm on like a 78 day. I'm getting close to 3 months straight of this. And I read like at least a page. Some days it's a lot more though. And we went camping this past weekend and I just read like hundreds of pages every day and it was just wonderful. I actually never played this. It looks really fun. It is very fun. So this is the game that got me more interested in factory and automation games because I previously had thought that I wouldn't like them. I always played more like colony management games like RimWorld, and then I played this game. I got it around the same time I got RimWorld, actually. But I got this game because of the managing the little duplicates, right? And then turns out I actually really liked the automation aspects. We don't have like any automation going because we need to make refined metal. So we'll increase the priority there a little bit, but I was trying to get them some bathrooms. We're just trying to make them like life a little bit more here. If you could like life a little bit more, that would be great. Did we get a shout out for Devin Aubrey or Hadrian or both? Can we do that? What animated magnet is the entire reason I entered? Oh no, Bree! Plus Bree lent me some books, so I have to finish reading these other books so that way I can read these other books. Oh, 7 days! Oh my gosh, I love 7 days. I hope you had fun. I hope it's going well. I haven't played a ton of it because, of course, it's not really my primary genre. But 7 Days to Die is my partner, my husband. It's his favorite game. So, like, for a while there, I would have almost said that RimWorld is to me as 7 Days is to emo. I don't know if that's really the case anymore because I don't think most people's favorite game gets into the level of obsession that I did for RimWorld, like thousands of hours instead of like, you know, less than thousands. I've played too much RimWorld. It's fine. Hadrian does play some RimWorld. I haven't seen Devin Aubrey play RimWorld, but I bet you they would like it too. It's an awesome game. Thank you, mods. You're the best. We love our mods. Oh no, so many good books for you to read. What are you gonna do? May need your power to go out again. Yeah, I think so. I think that someone should call up the town and let them know that I have a lot of really good books and that they should probably... Oh, put that over there, please. No. This is me remembering that my rancher can't swim. RimWorld has been on my list for so long. I need to finally jump into it. You should. You should practice RimWorld, and then you should join us for the hot potato in November. Of course, Adrian, of course. RimWorld's amazing. That's right, it is. Air conditioning's on. Let the coolness begin. I'm glad, a Night Dweller. I'm glad. I've heard that some folks have been having some really, really wild heat waves. So I am currently reading a trilogy called Crescent City. I'm reading a book called The House of Flame and... I don't know. I'm reading the third one. I'm reading the the third book in Sarah J. Maas's Crescent City trilogy. But the thing that you probably, if you haven't heard of that, the thing that you've probably heard of is A Court of Thorns and Roses, which is like the more famous series from the same author. And Crescent City is almost like a trilogy to like follow, sorta. Anyway, that's just what I'll say. It's romanticy. It's so good. It's like, I've just been like having a blast because I find it easy to read, if that makes sense. I find it easy to read. I read a lot of I've been reading a lot of Terry Brooks in the recent years, and I love all forms of fantasy books, to be clear. And Terry Brooks is awesome, and I've really enjoyed the books I've read from Terry Brooks. But also, they are a lot more long-winded, and they are definitely inspired by Tolkien, and you can tell. And it is like time. It is like 1,000 pages, and you're like, okay, I'm going to be reading this for the next 3 years. So yeah, it's felt good to progress through books instead of feeling like I'm just, yeah. So Emo would be supportive of a Community 7 Days server. He definitely would enjoy that. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. It's about time for our ad break, and I have to go on break. I don't know what that is, but hold on. Okay, we have to talk about hot potato. So, Devin Aubrey, my teammate who introduced me to you, whoa, Jess, we're a part of a team called Halcyon Frequency. Halcyon Frequency, the main thing that we do every year is we put on the RimWorld Hot Potato. It is one of my most passionate projects that I get to work on as a streamer. It's something that makes me very proud. We get together with approximately somewhere between 20 to 25 or even 30 streamers, participate in a streaming marathon in RimWorld. We pass the same save file, and then all the while we raise money for Doctors Without Borders. Doctors Without Borders is an incredible organization that I feel very strongly about our fundraising work for. I've gotten the chance to meet some of their the people that work with streamers. They're just so incredible. Last year during Hot Potato, I got to interview a emergency physician, someone that gets to go to different parts of the world and help people with medical services. Literally one of the things that makes me most proud to be a streamer. This community has raised over $20,000 for Doctors Without Borders in the events that we have participated in. And I also am very proud to say that I, as a teammate of Halcyon Frequency, do a lot of the work behind the scenes to help make it happen. So when I meet lovely streamers who seem like people that want to make a difference, I'm always like, learn RimWorld because you have to know how to play, at least a little bit. You have to know how to play. But you don't have to be good at it. Like Firelin said, you don't have to be good at RimWorld. We have people in that have played a playthrough or two and they just want to raise money for charity, and we usually try to put them at the beginning of the event, and it's probably better if you're not. It's way more entertaining if you're not good at the game and you just like let the chaos ensue. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's great. I will never not love the moment that Justice got the save from Hecky May, two streamers I adore, of course. And everything was on fire. Everything was on fire. And Hecky's like, here you go. I'm in. This is the push I needed to jump into Rim World. Yay! Yay! And that's what I was saying. It's like there's plenty of time between now and then. Okay, it is break hour. We're heisting. Let's take a little break. I like to take breaks every 2 hours because it keeps me streaming for a long period of time. I usually stream like 7 to 8 hours in a day, so I need these breaks. So let's do a little words on stream. This is amazing. You're amazing, and I can't wait to do more, but I'm going to go stretch my legs. Thanks for being here. You're cute. So are we winning? Or losing? Karai! Hi, friend. How you doing? Just talking about toilet paper with emo. You know. Thrill of life. I am tired, so take a nap and send fire Z missiles. Okay, sorry. I have to. But I feel like you were referring to the same thing. Toilet paper is important. One of my favorite things in life. Yeah. I like it a lot too, but I kind of like am curious about the idea of a bidet, of washing with water. Well, no, but also yes. All right, I'm going to give everyone some berries. Then we're going to see who is at the top of the words. Also, I forgot to pull the giveaway winner, so I'll pull that in just 1 minute. Exclamation giveaway space enter. Thank you for the follow. Exclamation giveaway space enter if you'd like to join the giveaway for a magnet. You will have to provide me with a... Yeah, you will have to provide me with a address to mail it to. So if you don't want to do that, then don't enter. But exclamation giveaway enter if you want to. I am going to change a couple things real quick. Okay. My follows are anonymous. They do just go off. I don't, no indication of who you are. So that way you can stay in the shadows. But if people say things in chat, I do try to. Here we can see a wild red in his natural habitat. I try to talk to you if you say things in chat. So generally speaking, hello chat. Luaith, good job. You had 72 points overall and are the top person in words. Please enjoy your 3,000 berries. Red Sir, how you doing, friend? Fire Lynn, second place in words, 67 points and 2,000 berries. And a Doji, good job. I ate a sandwich. It was acceptable. I am now going to pull our giveaway winner. Let's see who it is. No Peeky Peeky. No Peeky Peeky. No Peeky Peeky is here. Hi, No Peeky Peeky. I was like, wait a second. Hi, No Peeky Peeky. Hi, Wolfie Wolf. Hi, Tyre. Hi, Turl. Enjoy your lurkin. Enjoy your words in. Please feel free to stay lurky. Also, Midga, hello. You popped in earlier with a feed. Enjoy your lurks. Thanks for being here. We did do a makeup sloth stream yesterday. Thank you again for the onesie stream. Utopian, how you doing? That's right, Potato. And Not iFox, it's good to see you. Canejos, it's good to see you. Sarlicia, how you doing? What did you say? I'm not speaking French. Why are you giving me French ads? Yeah, why? That's so weird. That's so weird. Congratulations, No Peeky Peeky. It's good to see all of you. Thanks for being here. Here's the form. It did it to you too, Karai. That's wild. All right, I think No Peeky Peeky. The only thing you've gotten in the past was, yep, a sit And this one is a pride magnet. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, everyone, for entering the giveaway and for being here and for being your lovely heckin' selves. CG Frankie, how you doing? It's good to have you. Oni stuff. We've gotten food a little bit better under control, but as a reminder, we were relying a lot on... We have like a lot of muscle tongue in here. And we won't get more of those. We will not get more of those. You know what? Don't cancel it. Just make it a lower priority. Okay, and then we're going to dig this out, but that's also a lower priority than basically everything. We got Brian here, so they should be able to use that.
It wasn't chaos. It was a chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. Chaos lobster.
All right, so maybe we could teach Hadrian how to swim. No. I don't think we can. Lob, how you doing? Living next door to France, and Twitch often miscategorizes ads and then shows them to me. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it's because of server. Like, maybe they don't have a server for your region, so they're using France. It must be something like that. Well, I don't know. I almost feel like I'd rather listen to an ad in another language that I didn't understand, because then it's like I don't have to listen to it. But if it was French and you live that close, you probably do understand bits of it. So... electrolyzer could be interesting. Liquid reservoir, so we could put the latex in it until we're ready for it. I do think eventually we're gonna have to work to... Why don't we get the gasket thing? Not that we can make it, right? Because doesn't the gasket require rubber? Rubber or plastic? I think rubber is going to be the easier one. The better one to do. Because then we can make swimwear and boots. Vulcanizer. So we'll get the gasket and then we'll get the vulcanizer. Oh my gosh, all the lovely friends today.
H-Gammon's gonna lurk.
H-Gammon, hello lovely. How you doing? How you doing? I also had a period where I got Danish ads. Interesting. Tigger gets Spanish ads all the time. That's wild. I can swim like a sack of potatoes if that helps. It might. What if we give you a ladder? You know? You might not be able to swim, but you can walk. You can walk. If I deconstruct this, will I get the pearl back? I don't know. All right. Give me... What do we want? Hey, Geej? Geej? On YouTube? I don't know how to say it, but it's good to have you, G. I'm going to call you G. I hope all is well. We are vibing with some of the new Oni DLC. I love jumping into a new Oni DLC and feeling like I have no idea how to play after hundreds of hours. I'm being a little sarcastic, but I am actually really, really excited about the new DLC. The green is clear. I see it now. Yes, this is a chroma key issue. I can show you what it actually looks like. It's not going to look good. Okay, ready? Ready? This is the environment that I am sitting in right now. So that's why the flag looks like that. I think that the flag having one stripe missing is better than the environment that I live in right now. If we were gonna do that though, I would probably like stand and open the curtain so it looked a little better. Well, that was fun. A little peek into the inside. Yeah, my background is cuter, but I don't really use my background when gaming anymore because I do like I like that I'm like cut out on the screen rather than a big box. I like that a lot. All right, what do I want? I want...
Govan has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Govan! Hi, friend. How you doing? I want... Okay, another farmer rancher could be good. As discussed, what we said, the cook is eventually going to be cooking too much. But that's not like a priority person, but it's a possibility. I have a builder researcher, so that person is very busy, Professor Pyro. So anyone that could help with building could be good. Excavating Ado is our digger. Okay, so tidying, supplying, storing, strength, digging, maybe, because then that person excavating Ado could help with more of the tidying stuff, and then Squid could do more operating. But I think probably what I'd want the most right now is like a builder who can also do something else. And then Professor Pyro can just research all day long. Okay. At first glance, I'm like, ugh. But maybe that's just because there's no meat. I love the one's hair. The boop's hair. No politics, proceeds with the political flag. If you think this is political, then yeah, you can just get out of here, Elias. This is Pride. This is a Pride flag and it's Pride Month, and I have zero tolerance for anything homophobic in my channels. The boop is a different story. The boop is going to require power and batteries and stuff that I don't really have set up. I do think it's interesting that they have a hacking option for swimming. So there's a way to get boops that can swim. Considering they used to short circuit in the water, I don't know how that works, but it's interesting. I'm most interested in Max, I think. Decreased bathroom use speed isn't that big of a deal. It just takes them longer. The light to sleep is a little annoying, but they could have their own bedroom. I forgot to do the motion sensor in the lab. I think so. All right, we're going to name them after someone in Twitch chat. So if you happen to be hanging out in Twitch chat, you could potentially be Max. The way that you can become Max and get this fancy bedroom all to yourself is via exclamation join. Okay, someone flip and build it. Build it. Thank you, Max. Max is working on it. Who is Max? This person's already fixing everything for me. It's because they have no priorities. Maybe. But I might still have them help with construction, honestly. Maybe like neutral on construction, but help with the digging. And cooking, but cooking would be unskilled, which would mean it'd be the microbe musher. It's going everywhere. Okay, hold on. Let's move it. We're just gonna have them move it. And I think a priority 6 for the fire pole, just so we have a little bit easier transport up and down. Priority 7 on that piece on the ladder. This polluted water, please get it out of the bathroom. They never relocated the eggs, so now there's a bloater in here who's gonna run out of air. Or water, I mean. The other thing. Are you stuck? I feel like you can swim. Yeah, you can swim out. It'll be fine. Okay, so now build this thing right there. And we'll drop the brine here. And we're going to try to make a seal with brine. We'll see if it works. The water's still gonna get everywhere. This feels like such a disaster. Do you think this is gonna work? Dupes are per save. We're not going back to the prior save. So you can feel free to join if you're in a different colony. Tigger. Who is Max? Pander! Congratulations. Panderific. How you doing today, friend? Have you still been playing... What have you been playing? Last Starship? It's yucky in here. Our home is disgusting. Chat, why didn't you tell me? Okay, make some zinc. This will be Speedy Squid. And we gotta make Pander's bedroom. And we need to motion sensor both of the lights. Yeah, I know. You're going to be scared of the dark every single night until I fix your bedroom situation, Pander. Just embrace it for now. Just embrace it for now. We could do more sody cane. It makes them thirsty, though. Also, we got to figure out what we're doing with the polluted water. I could actually do it here. There's enough room. All right, we got some zinc. So, automation can start. The first thing I want to do is I want to automate both my lights. I want to automate one of my lights. Mostly fighting sleep and heat waves, but ADHD meds are working well. Nice, good. I'm glad that they're working well for you. Gupian, how you doing? Good to see you. Food is overrated. We have a little bit of food now. We have a little tiny bit of food. We have salty sticks and mussel tongues.
Oh boy, Mr. Snipes is here.
Mr. Snipes, how you doing? Good to see you. Come crashing into the room. I need to install a conveyor belt that can transfer me from the computer to the kitchen. Or just transport the food. Just transport the food. Ooh, look at you go, excavating Ado. I don't... Are we ready for that? Let's wait. Let's wait. Not yet. You can do a half of it. What kind of seed is that? Waterweed seed. I want them down here somewhere, but I want this wall built first. Okay. They can't do it anymore. The fish, they can't reach it anymore. It's gonna die. Okay, that should be a little bit better. We could even move this in here, maybe. I actually kind of like that. Oh, boy. Hadrian might not be able to swim, but they can save Ado's life. Nope, he can't get back up after the water level lowers. Nope, he cannot. Squig, can you handle YouTube for me? Nice. All right, let's put Pander in this bed. And, ooh. I might start them on strength. And then have Squid, Speedy Squid, can focus a little bit more on operating, which I think would be good. Elias, I don't think that there's a conversation to be had if you're saying that pride is a vice. I don't think it's worth engaging with you in the conversation. I think that everyone deserves a right to love who they want to love and who their body tells them that they love. And I honestly do not care to have you hanging out if that's how you feel. So that's why I don't want to talk to you. You're not worth our time because you've already made up your mind. I am making a statement right now saying that I'm hecking proud to be bisexual. I'm proud to be myself, and you can get hecked. And every single person who's watching me on Twitch agrees. So we don't care, you know? Yeah. Thanks, love. Word. Amen. Yeah, they were like, oh, you don't want to talk about it. It's like, yeah, because you're not worth talking to. Did they get stuck in here? Oh, no, they're not stuck. Okay. Research is complete. We just researched the... Not the water sieve. Where's the vulcanizer? Oh, yeah. I will gladly have conversations. If people want to have a conversation about stuff openly, I will gladly talk about it. I do think that as a monogamous married person, like, I just kind of like, it's not all that I am, but I am proud of myself, and I want people to know that I'm proud of who I am. So that's why I put it out there, if that makes sense. There's the vulcanizer. I could have searched, but I didn't. That kind of looks funny. Well, it doesn't matter if it's behind the ladder or what. We're going to have to deal with this. So I do want to get the water sieve going. But things are a lot better than they were. And that's what really matters, right? Do we even need this deodorizer? I don't really see any stinky air up there. Right, fine. You okay, Pandarific? Am I making everything miserable for you? Y'all, our mods are really cool. Don't you think they're great? I love our mods. Lob, thank you for the help. Smoking new badge! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! I love it. It looks beautiful. How do printed, drowning, and suffocating have to do with this topic? Architect. Thanks, Slob. I was wondering where it was happening. Yeah. Ready to drop the hammer now. No worries. Thank you. Yeah. Twitch, we've definitely, how do I want to say it? We have fostered a certain type of community on Twitch. And I feel very much so like I was like, everyone on Twitch agrees with me. Not everyone on the entirety of the platform of Twitch, but in my community, for sure. All right, so we have this bench. But we need rubber, which makes sense. Or plastic, which makes sense. But I just wanted to see what was what. Okay. They have a lot to do right now. I need to let them work on it. I didn't do this yet. We're probably gonna die if I don't build some more ladders, so maybe we'll build some more ladders there. I wonder how they prevent spontaneous fires. 100% oxygen environment is a surefire way to get everything burning. Do you know that there are fires in away team? I can't imagine how chaotic that's gonna be. You know? That's gotta be pretty chaotic. Unreachable build, yeah. Does anyone have any hourly? No. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 schedules. And the reason why I want 2 schedules is because I want bathroom time at a different hour for half of our people. So I'm gonna do... I'm gonna leave Hadrian to shower in the morning. Pander can go in the evening with excavating Ado. We should have 3 showers. Can I make this? Okay, hold on. What if I make this room 2 tiles bigger, 3 tiles bigger? And then put a shower in. Another shower. I could probably afford it. Let's look at the... No! No, I did it again! I broke it! I broke the nature preserve again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to add these. It might be too much space. Whoops. Let's wait a second. Can you do this, please? Swimwear protects the wearer from soggy feet and sopping wet effects. Done. Excavating Ado. Put it on. Because you're my digger. I want to get one for, like, Pander. Sopping wet, unrested, afraid of the dark. I know. Bah! Okay, let's do their room as a priority 6 with their lamp. Beautiful. Now we have a light for the lab. It looks great. I'm just going to plant a couple more of these. Yes, it's annoying that they have to manually go get salt water. We could put one of these maybe down here somewhere. Research complete. The galvanizer, vulcanizer. Have someone build that pretty soon. All right, galvanizer, vulcanizer. Refined metal. Turns latex into rubber. Cool. We should have some storage somewhere else. Maybe up here. This is a extra tall spot. Which is always a little awkward when you make one of those. When I make one of those. So we could utilize it for something. Like some storage. Okay, so Pandorific has their bed that isn't going to make them sad, but we should... I think this will work. You know what? I'm just gonna bring it down. They're sleeping like a baby now because they got light. They're afraid of the dark. Okay, I love this game. I missed it so much. I'm so excited. Oh, oh, oh! Look at this! Oh! 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 We're hoping that the brine is thick enough that it doesn't allow all the water to push through and just float everywhere. We don't really know, so we're still going to have doors. We're still going to try to prevent the water from getting everywhere. But these doors, you know. Not that. Not that one. Just this. Cool. We could also create a pit for any water that does flow, which might be a good idea. I know. They hate this. It's fine. They can't breathe. They can't breathe. That's why they hate it. Huh. Imagine. So now I just go up. This feels like a mistake. Why is that woman swimming? Well, we think that they're a mare person. I think I might save Zion. Zion says, at this point, I would save. Yeah, I might save. I might save. I think that... Okay. First time commenter on YouTube, Hariz says, who would win? An ocean versus a pool of brine? Yeah, I mean, you make a good point. But Twitch chat said that this would be... I don't know. I think that this person can breathe in water and outside of water. Okay, well, hear me out. What if we just acknowledge that this is all gonna sink and put it down here? The clampum is gonna die, but it's not gonna die. It's gonna do what this one did, which is just like open, not working. Because there's not enough water. I'm gonna do this thing again. Sorry, fishies. It'll be quick. I promise. Do you eat seeds? Are you going to eat my starnicle? I don't think they're going to eat the starnicle seed. I think it was the Pacu. PD Kato, I think that they can survive out of water. I think that they're adapted to live in water and out, but I do not know. And I don't want anyone telling me because that could be like a... That could be a spoiler for the new DLC. In all seriousness, Hari says on YouTube, the liquid lock would work, I think. Okay, we could try it. It doesn't have to lock out all the water, right? Like, we're not trying to let all the water drain, but some of it will drain in this case. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. It is cycle 42, and that is the answer to life, the universe, and everything, which means we do it. Right? Right. Right. Do we have the pearl? Yes. They want 200 pearl. We have the 200 pearl. Let's go, Professor Pyro! Yeah, that was a pretty funny comment, especially because you weren't serious. But what about this? No, dude... We're gonna need to make a bigger pit. Oh boy. Why do you have to stand in the door? They're just standing in the door. Okay, someone make this door. Don't do this. It's not that much yet. But they keep standing in the open door, and that's not what I want. So we're gonna try to change this. We're here, though. We found the mer person. Look at excavating Ado swimming! I'm sorry, I know I'm so excited about this. It's so silly, but they've never been able to swim before. Okay, don't go through this door for right now. Let's let this water settle. Oh no, it created a waterfall and I really didn't anticipate that. Okay, I blocked the door access. Okay. Unblock the door. I'm so excited for unknown duplicate number 1. We have to find unknown duplicate number 2 and number 3. I bet you that'll be pretty cool. Of course I went with a big map. Of course I did. Look at all these little fishies. They're so cute. Okay, how we do it over here? Starnicle! Starnicle. Awesome. So we can plant the starnicle now. This bloater is gonna probably need to be relocated so it doesn't die. So let's give them access to the door again. It might allow a little water in, but I'm not too worried about it because, like, at the bottom of here is water anyway. Okay. Whether or not it's working, I don't even know because we have the saltwater thing going on. But the brine is definitely denser than saltwater. You're so cute! I might have to uproot that one at the top. We'll see. There's pearl right there. We could just steal their pearl and then use it to deliver to them. Okay. Let's check our storage. Liquefiable, no. Refined metal, sure. Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna add the other items. It's happening. It's slowly happening. We're almost out of food, which is kind of surprising. Muscle tongue. We could eat a bloater. Let's look at harvesting duties. And increase the priority on all the water weeds specifically. We can't even get to those ones yet. Okay. What about the soda canes? I guess I could plant more. We have a... I'm just gonna plant more. I feel like we need the food. Let's make a couple mush bars too. I know, it's disgusting and horrible and whatever. We're just gonna do it. Mush bars. You can remove the manual airlock. I'm pretty sure the liquid lock will hold. I think it is holding. But I'm not sure I want all of this to drain down. Panda, are you dying? No. But your eardrums popped. Panda can't swim and went up there. That's quite a choice. Okay, let's not allow everyone through. But we're gonna allow our 3 starting people who can all swim through. We're gonna lose all the air. It's gonna happen. Let's just open this up. We're just gonna open it up. Just make a new place here. Because we can plant these, both of them. We're just gonna need to fertilize them a little bit, but I feel like that's doable. Pearls delivered! I guess we already did it, and I just needed to click on them. New gasket! Wait, okay, I'm so excited. Look at the art! Look at how cute it is! Warford, how you doing? You need to keep the mysterious stoop submerged for her to stick around. Okay, that is a good backseating note. I would like to know if I drain them into a new area, will we still lose them? What if they're still in water, you know? 6 asks, my duplicates have harvested 200 kilograms of pearls and delivered it to our potential future crewmate. We now have 1 gasket and 2 flue coral seeds to use as needed. Okay. There's another one! Oh! 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 Don't deconstruct this! There's not going to be enough water in there. It's all good now. Oh, okay. Can we... No, don't leave us! Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Warflord. Obviously, like, it's my first time doing the DLC, so I want to, like, explore and do things, but I would be sad if I had failed that and had to go back. When we finished one, it opened another one. The thing that I find very interesting is this one is in a different biome with a different critter, so I wonder if we'd get a different type of seed from this one. A seed or an egg or something. Hello. Come here. I'm sure they would love to say hi. He's just like lanky. Just like lanky. Hola, el gato. That's right. He's our cute little gato. Sweet little gato. That's right, Haris. I have several pets. Every once in a while, they visit us on stream. And when they're like rubbing up on my legs, like under the desk, I always try to grab them so I could show them off. I have some really cute pets. Okay, so interesting, exciting. I am so flipping excited for another Oni DLC. And the thing is like, there's plenty of gameplay content as it is, but like, I just love all these new like characters and creatures and stuff. Like, so much. I can't even resist, you know? So now that we have a new gasket, I'd like to make another one of these. And I'd like to do so right here, because we already have, like, it set up, basically. Basically set up. Okay, so Mer person swam away, but gave us their rewards. So now we don't have to worry about this. And I still think I might stick to the swimmers here, because I still think we're drowning it down into here. Why can't we plant these? Missing pearl and refined metal. Okay. I'm petting the cat now, so we have to do things with one hand. These are my priorities. Mouse clicking game instead of using all the hotkeys. Okay. So we have the vulcanizer. What about just a quick, easy, like, couple of decoration items, maybe? Hadrian is likely frying up some mush bars. Delicious, I know. I know. Okay, now all the water's gonna flow down. Relocate the eggs. So brine was the way to go. It makes sense. But, you know, it just still makes you nervous. Brine, being a more salty version of salt water, would be denser than salt water and would therefore lay below it. But it's Oni science, so you never know. So you gotta do the testing. Grim, thank you for lurking, and thank you for the hydrate. I will. I've been obviously fixated. Okay. Um, he's a baby. I have the baby. Hariz on YouTube. I hope it's okay that I call you Hariz. You have a very long name. I'm not sure how to say it all. Hariz says, how long do you do a run before you start a new one? Currently, I play until autosave time gets unbearable. That's fair. I have never found that to be the reason that I switch, but I usually will, like, okay, so the last couple colonies that I really played through, we got hundreds of cycles in. Actually, I wonder if we can look at them. Let's look real quick. This is Drowning Cats, which is what a name. But we have a couple that I'm kind of proud of. This one was very short, so maybe not that one. Why does it say 14 hours and 14 hours? These were a lot longer than that. Maybe that's the hour of the day that I saved it. It must be. Okay, so Cold Cuts Colony was the colony that I got the carnivore achievement on. I also did a couple other achievements with this colony. I'm going to see if it'll load despite the save. So this is 281 cycles in. I feel like I get to a couple hundred cycles pretty well, but then it's kind of a question of where I go from there. So, this one, we tried to do this is like the frozen planet. I was trying to get back into the frozen planet pack because I never did the scenario for it. But then, of course, new DLC. I'm a content creator, so I jumped ship to the new thing and didn't finish the frozen planet scenario. Jared, how you doing? Triven, how's it going? That's right, I have the baby Void. He's on my lap. He's perfect. Now we're gonna look at the Sweaty Gloves colony, which arguably Sweaty Gloves was like my renewed, just ignore the mod thing, my renewed love of this game was this colony. 945 cycles in. We did so much with this colony. I made a home sweet home for them. So there are a couple different colony achievements that are like main achievements for the game. And with this playthrough, I had gotten 2 of them. I had gotten Blast Line of Defense, blowing Demolier out of the sky, the Prehistoric Planet Pack's 200-day countdown thing. And then I made it a home sweet home for them. I made it so nice for them that they don't even want to leave. They live here now. I built a rocket. I did like a little bit with that on this one. It's not the first time, but it was the first time I did it with Demolier in the sky. And then, yep, new things, new runs. Didn't finish all the plans, but did a lot of cool things, and so maybe it's okay. But yeah, like that Sweaty Gloves one in particular, I'm like, oh, hello, Pearl. Yes, for Sweaty Gloves, I was like pretty proud of how far I got that colony and all the things we did, because I don't know, I'd never done it all like that before, you know? Feels good. Yeah, I think we just move this stuff down here. We got a little fish pond down here. And then we can use this as a way up into space, potentially. This is Maffic Rock, Regolith. So space might not be that far away up here. Lob. Thank you so much for the Chewy Clam. The extra large Chewy Clam. That's right. We have Chewy Clam. But like the Oni version. Oni Clam. Pander's going to get stuff. Dropping off the beacon egg. Thank you, Pander. Is the other egg down here? Or did it die? Fishy? The bloater egg's here. The bloater egg's here. It's just hidden behind some dirt, so I can't see it. Okay. Cat, I have cat hair in my mouth now. And I think it's your fault. I'm guessing it's your fault. I don't think there's anyone else for us to blame here except mayhaps you. He's like, well, if you're gonna be like that, then I'm gonna leave. Guess I had that coming. All right, let's go ahead and up the priority on our new tidal turbine thingy. We're gonna deconstruct this thingy and build this one instead. Technical term, thingy, manual generator. Rubber boots! Meep! Fudge. I can't take the rubber boots. I can't take rubber boots! Oh, it's definitely the DLC, PDKO. Yeah, this world is like half ocean. Half ocean. Gamer, thank you for feeding me more berries. I have to take meat. This is meat, and that's meat. Meat, 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 meat. Meep's fine. Meat can do good things. They are very athletic, as ND. Hi, ND. How's it going? NDCJ is right. This is a lot of athletics. This is like 9 athletics. So plus 90% run speed. That's wild. Plus farming. We could use another farmer. I don't love bottomless stomach, but if you're gonna bring in a lot of food and be a meep, and be a meep. The thing is even if they stunk, unless they were like flatulent, I probably would take them just because meep. So this meep has like a magnet in their hand, which is how they hold the build gun. So if you ever wonder what I'm doing, I'm making meep clap with the magnet. I do it all the time. I make meep clap. This is like what I do with the meek. No, meep. I already have a bed for meep. I already have a name queue for meep. Exclamation join. So yeah, there's like a lot of ocean, and then these are because of the world trait for this particular world. Shorino has large glaciers right here. And then of course we have Pete. This is Pete. Pete does not have a name in the base game, but deserves a name because this is not just any old hatch. This is my pet hatch and is therefore named Pete. It's really cute. It comes with like a little magnet to be like a shoulder rider, but I find that it kind of like falls off my shoulder. Like maybe I don't have big enough shoulders. He poops Pete. Technically, the Lums poop Pete, but he poops Cole. But yes, something like that. All right, let's go ahead and pull the name of our meep. Warflord? Heck yes! Congratulations! Congratulations! Immediately getting a colonist. I'm just here for the Thusuzans. Yep. I know what that means. So geoactive is probably why we have the metal volcano. Probably. I feel like it's an appropriate name for the DLC. Yeah, you're right. It is. It is. And then small boulders. Where are the small boulders? This could be a small boulder. Do we check this? Leaky oil fissure. Whoa. Up here? Whoa. Whoa. Enthusiasms. Also typing lessons. I love that. That's great. You're great. Okay. 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 I don't think I need to do that because they can climb up there and then, okay. We could eat a bloater, maybe? Do we have any bloater eggs? No. Okay, there's no, like, plant or anything there. This is still not a nature reserve. This didn't... Oh my gosh. I ruined everything. No wonder the morale is so much lower than it used to be. All right, we're floored. We're floored. Before I forget, we're floored. We're floored. You're Meep. I don't know if you know how much we love Meep. I feel like you don't. I feel like you don't understand this properly yet. Okay, excavating Ado could get Dive Master. Dive Master could be good for our digger. I'd love to give it to Professor Pyro. Oh, Professor Pyro already has it. Never mind. Yeah, let's give excavating Ado Dive Master. I don't yet. Yeah. Like a really long time ago, there used to be this content creator named Brothgar. Have you ever heard that name? I don't know them. I watched them when I was first starting to play Oni, and Brothgar loved Meep. So like 8 years ago, I used to watch videos of this creator who loved Meep. And then I started streaming like 5-something years ago. And half the Oni community was like, yeah, we also watched Brothgar and we also love Meep. And so like Brothgar doesn't make content anymore, I'm pretty sure. But like literally will live on forever in the Oni community because Meep. But also it might just be Meep. Like Meep might just be lovable all on their own and it might not have anything to do with the content. But for me, it had a little bit to do with influencer early on in my consuming Oni days. You know? Okay, can we floor there? And this. And this. And this. Oh, and this. Oh, you know, and might as well do this too. Can you do everything right now? Right meow? Right meow. All right, do we have a nature reserve again? We do. Okay, our nature reserve is 77 tiles big. It can be a maximum of 120 tiles. If I add 15 tiles to 77 tiles, we are fine. So we're gonna do this. Priority 6. Yeah. Oh, a B. Yes, B for broth. Yep. Yep. Yeah, like I don't really know what all that particular creator played, but I know that they were well known for Oni guides, Oni how to, especially like back in the early days. We're storing salt here and seeds here. Seems good. We have backup bathroom built. Although the toilets have been working. Oh. 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 Let's pump this. Meant to be a priority 9. Let's pump this out into here first. And then let's deconstruct this and move the pump up here and pump that into our system. So if we're going to do that, then we probably need a liquid reservoir or 2 to store some water for the toilets. If you don't know, your dupes produce more and more liquid. I don't want to put it over there. So they produce more poop water than they... How do I want to say this? Every time they go to the bathroom, the amount of water that's consumed and the amount of poop water that comes out are different amounts. More poop water comes out than the amount of water that goes in, right? Because they are adding to the water. What that means is that an enclosed loop of water will eventually overfill your system. If you're not using anything other than the bathrooms, it will eventually get too full. So you need like some reservoirs to deal with that, or you need something that's siphoning water off of that system. I'm probably just going to use a couple reservoirs. Restroom over fresh water. Yeah, they... You mean this, Brewdog? The outhouse is right above the clean water. The clean water's got food poisoning in it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just going into the toilets. That's our clean water for the toilets. Let's deconstruct this and build those so they can mop that, so we can demolish this. I do think I'd like to... I don't know how I want to do this. I don't know where to put it. The best spot would be like right here. So maybe that's what we should do. I hit the wrong button. Okay, just do that. We don't have the bottle drainer thing, do we? No. Bottle emptier, the thing that allows you to empty right into a pipe. Okay, I would like to relocate the beacon down here. Actually, sorry. Relocate the beacon right here, like next to the stairs. Somewhere that seems a little easier for a rancher to do. Yeah, I really don't think this box was necessary. I think at the most it changes the water level within like 1 tile's depth. And that's it. So some water flowing down for sure. It's fine. Is it fine? I don't actually want the regular water to mix with the salt water. Okay. Get that brine out of there, too. I don't want brine here, and I don't want... What are you all doing? Okay, cool. So, we are going to... I think we can probably get away with getting rid of this now. What just happened? And by getting rid of this, I mean connecting them through over here and leaving the water lock, because we've seen that the water level's not high enough. Do I want to do that? I don't think I do. Why would I do that? Because if I leave it this way, we could potentially go into this area. Let's leave it. The reason I was thinking that was I was thinking for airflow. So we could still give them some good airflow by building an airflow tile or 2. Brewdog says, thumbs up to all who can play this game. My runs end so badly. Yeah, I get that. I've played it a lot. I still feel like I'm very much so like learning this one, even with like 800 hours. There's just a lot to it. There's nothing wrong with taking things slow, with focusing on the early game until you're more comfortable with the aspects of surviving just the early game. As discussed by my title, we don't have a lot of food, you know? And like, as someone who's played this game a lot, I'm struggling with something that seems pretty basic. It happens. Why are you doing this? Oh. Hold on. I like the bubbles. Is that normal now? Yeah, the bubbles in the salt water seems to be just the way it looks now. It didn't used to look like that. Pelanova. Live Action Pixel, how you doing? It's a lot of changes with the new DLC, yeah. But I like it. I've been enjoying it so far. Zool, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. Heck, friend, that's so many streams. And Yaroslav on YouTube, how you doing? I can't wait for another DLC, maybe with more priority levels. You need more micromanaging. I get it. One of the things that I love most about this game, that I complain about when I get into other games, is the fact that other games do not allow me to both prioritize jobs and tasks. A lot of games, like RimWorld, really only allow you to prioritize the jobs, what your people focus on. And then the tasks are just like chronological, like when you put down each command, right? I love that I can tweak and change our tasks as needed based on what I think we need the most at that time. I think that's a big deal. It's one of the things I like the most about this. So you saying more priority levels, I feel you. I get you. We understand each other. We have a lot better oxygen than we used to. It's really nice to see. And also, this was really cool to see. Saltwater lock using brine is an option. What is that? Where is there a water weed here? Entombed. Entombed. I'm gonna move the flue coral down because we do have a beacon fry. Yeah. Can I not build a second one of these? Maybe we need more zinc. Oh my gosh, this game is so good. Yeah, I love Oni so much. So because I have all the other DLCs, they have they have like a bundle. Oh, you're here. We're here. Ooh. You're a beacon with no flue coral. Do we have barnacles to feed you? No.
NetJam Jr. gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
NetJam, friend, thank you so heckin' much for the gifty sub. Hopping on the Pride badge train so you can get one. I heckin' appreciate the support, all of your support. Thank you, friend. This is up. How you doing? Yeah, hype is right. NetJam, thank you for the lurky lurks. I hope you and the family are doing okay. As always, I hope the best for all of you. We can't... Metal ore and glassy. Okay, let's just do a little bit more of this. Can we... Can they not go here? No, they can swim it, right? I think they can swim it. Oh, right. But our rancher can't swim, which stinks. Oh, 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 you can now! You can swim! Hadrian is capable of swimming? Look at this with your swimsuit on. Professor Pyro also has a swimsuit. I want more. Okay, we're gonna let a little bit more of the water flow. Are you evil? Protecting. You are protecting. Okay, we're definitely going to plant the flue coral here. I was trying to get this starticle into some water. Oh, I didn't know you could climb up there. You better go fast, Warflord. No. What are you doing? Run! 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 Run faster! Run faster! Okay, what are you doing? I wouldn't. Storing food. What do you... Oh, no. The fish fillet. I do kind of want that. It's going to beat you up, though, Squid. Fish fillet or getting beaten up by a crab? Can you go fast? You might be fast enough. Go faster. Go faster. Squid is very fast. Okay. Okay. Good. We are fast. This is good. Also, our airflow towels got built before I flooded this whole area, so that's nice. I might change this a little. Nope, not that. Okay. Hadrian. Oh, you can swim now. I forgot. You're great. It's like you're gonna die. Yeah, don't go up there. Don't go up here. That's where the murdery crab is, okay? Look at excavating Ado. Swimming in a waterfall. Take a screenshot of it. The vent doesn't allow liquids through. No, not this one. Just the, there's two. So this one, mesh tile, is the one that allows liquid and gas flow, but the airflow tile could actually be against the body of water. I have an airflow tile right here against this body of water to allow a little bit of oxygen to escape. The reason is because the flute corals, when they get light from the beacons, produce oxygen, those bubbles that are coming up. So I wanted some way, I was hoping for some way to let some of that oxygen flow into my base. I don't know if it's working, but I will say that the oxygen diffuser has not been on for a long time. We do have several algae terrariums, though. I might try getting rid of 2 of those. I kind of wish all of this was down here now. So, yeah, basically, like, use the mesh tile and the airflow tile accordingly for the different uses. If you want liquids to flow through your floors, can this go in air? No, it has to be in water. Then you're going to want some mesh tiles to let the liquids flow through. If you want just airflow through your base and liquids to accumulate wherever they are, then only use the airflow. Makes a big difference, in my opinion. That said, I don't really know what we're doing here. This was supposed to be in salt water, but it's not really. But we have a bunch up there, so maybe I won't worry about this one. I wanted the beacons to be able to swim above these 2 flute corals. The only way I see that happening... Oh! Lime is not a liquid. Salt water. You need salt water, even though you're in salt water. Okay. I kind of wish I had mini pumps for this. You just pump it from here. I mean, there's a lot of salt water on this map. I might... I kind of want more salt water in here. And I'm kind of wondering if we, like, let all these bodies of water combine into one. We could definitely put a wall around the outside. I don't know if there's any plants growing. I don't think there are. No. So we could, like, enclose it so it's, like, really secure. I know nothing can puncture this neutronium. And then we could go up over here somewhere and let some of this water flow in. Maybe not even all of it. Maybe this water up here to get this starnacle in the water. Okay. I don't want to uproot it. Can I just... Okay, can I dig this without uprooting? Yeah, like that. And don't go up here right now because the crab's gonna kill you. Sure. If they do all that, and then we dig out, like, this one up here. If this is sand, I don't even need to dig it. Should just fall down into this area. Which should make it a little deeper and make it work a little better. Drain it! That's right, left side skinny. Fluid mechanics sometimes make airflow tiles not work. What's the difference between a mini pump and a maxi pump? Yeah, so the, whether or not the air is gonna flow out of this is a little bit of a question, for sure. Is something producing carbon dioxide here? That's interesting. Do you see that? Huh. I don't know. Hadrian's sopping wet. Can we work towards getting over here? Well, we can, but we're not. Let's just make this a 6. And then we will 6 every other tile. I don't know why it would go up there. Oh, because of this. Can we build a wall on the inside? Because that could be cool. Maybe even it's just still there. No, still there. Okay. Star farts? It must be. Starfish farts? It doesn't say that they fart, but something's farting. There's little bubbles of air showing up and then floating up. So I moved the Paku into this area. I'm going to reduce the priority on this so the beacons maybe can eat the phosphorate buildup. Yeah, I need more water in here. I could drain some from the top, but ideally I would keep this tank as is because there's a lot of clampums in this water. We don't have power? Really? All right, I think I just need you to make this then. Insufficient rubber gasket. I have a plastic gasket. Can you make one with a plastic gasket? Please? Thank you. Our new friend gave us a plastic gasket. Wait, you're the same person! They're in yucky water. Imagine living your life in yucky water. Doesn't sound very nice. Yaroslav on YouTube says bubbles can still be oxygen, just a small amount. Check the elements panel. It's going from purple to red. It's like, sometimes it's also red, which is carbon dioxide. Oh, wait. No. It's unbreathable oxygen. So it's just such a minute amount that it's showing as red. Okay, that makes sense. Because the purple I definitely recognize as barely breathable oxygen. But the red I just assumed was carbon dioxide. It's not, though. Are there no flue corals in this water? There are not. Huh. All right, let's just do this. We're just gonna do it. It can't use that much water, right? Eventually, we'll have more down here. So it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I might be convincing myself as much as I'm trying to convince you. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Put a switch on the pump, yo. Yeah, that's a good idea. But it'll only use so much water. Like, I could put a switch on it, but it's only going to use 20 kilograms a cycle. And each of these tiles is like 1,100 kilograms of water. Plus, we were planning on emptying more stuff, like these waters, into the same body of water. Will the polluted water be a problem? It would be, maybe. I don't know. I gotta take the food, I think. We're up to 6 duplicants, so I think it's time to take the food. Snack fruit. Did we ever set Warflord's priorities properly? Okay, so you are gonna be your farmer, allowing Hadrian to focus on ranching. So maybe you farm and then store stuff? Even though you're not good at carrying things? Yeah. 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 It'll be great, Warflord. It'll be great. Okay, I need... Is that little star plant photosynthesizing? So, sort of. So, it's not the starnacle. The starnacle makes phosphorite that feeds the bright fish, the beacon fish. The beacon fish makes light that then allows the flue corals to produce oxygen. So the light from the beacons, they eat the phosphorite from the starticles, and then they produce light that the flue corals then use. What happened? The sand collapsed before they built the wall. Everything's ruined. No. These fluke corals are no longer underwater. My whole thing is I've been trying to get them underwater so that way the beacons can swim up above them. It's fun, right? And the thing that I like so much about like the DLCs with this game is one, they release them typically with a bundle that makes it pretty affordable. I paid $6, I think, for the DLC. But two, a lot of it is just like introducing you to all new wildlife and elements, and they follow similar characteristics to the things that you've seen in the past, but they're like different and new, and so it just gives you a fun new way to play through things. And I mean, heck, there's a reason I have 800 hours in this game, right? It's because like they keep giving me fun new ways to play through things. And if they're going to keep giving me fun new ways to play through things, then I get to keep playing through things fun new ways. But it does mean that we've started over a few times, and that's kind of annoying because I was showing earlier, I showed a little bit of some of my other playthroughs, including some of the ones that I've done in the last like year or whatever, and how far along we got, but then it still falls off because you end up wanting to do something new or there's whatever reason, you know? All right, so we definitely need the liquid reservoir now. We definitely need the additional shower now. Let's just make sure something happened. Okay, this is the problem. Can they reach it? No. Slow go. Please go over here with other slow go. Okay. Now, this one. We're just trying to get our nature reserve back, because without it, their moods are pretty bad. Can I use this as a fridge? Yeah, looks like I can. Cool. Mini fridge. I bet this logo's over there. Building tile. Looks like he got stuck. Okay, we'll even out that line a little bit. Part of me kind of wonders if we'll, Oh. No, not natural back wall. Is that what that is? Oh, yeah, it is. Huh. What does part of me wonder? Part of me wonders if I need to deal with this by making another brine water lock. Definitely could. Maybe I do. I don't know if I can really fit it next to this stairwell, though. Maybe I should put it over here. Okay. I remember how to do this, don't I? Okay, that looks right. The stairs, well, we're not gonna have any right there. We could move this liquid reservoir over and put just like a, hey, I want to get downstairs stair here. I think that's probably a good idea.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all.
The Berry
who
Army
oppose
does
us.
bring good reckoning. I will give them that. Why are we doing this? Because we're probably going to open up the top. In fact, we should definitely go through there. And, I kind of want to do some, like... I want to make some aquariums. But we don't have glass. We don't have anything that we can do that with yet. Window tiles require yellow research, which is the Rad Bull research. So that's going to be a ways away. Is there not a glass tile that's not a window? It just is the window. We're heisting, which means I should probably go on a little break. I've just been like, Oni! Oni, 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 Oni. Robo pilot module. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Glass windows are a good idea. We will need the glass forge first, which also requires yellow research. So the yellow research is not that hard to do. If we have a radiation spot. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Oh my gosh, what if this is my aquarium? That would be such a cute little aquarium. We could feed some fish in it. Okay. I'm liking this idea. A lot. And I think we're going to stop siphoning water off of this other thing to keep it here instead. We're going to make these first. First off, make these. Because I just broke my pipe system. But oh my gosh, I'm hyper focusing. I can't even. Okay, I'm going to just stop and look at chat for a moment. Your pride is kind of transparent. Solrag, you're right. It is.
Can't stop.
You're
Won't
right. For everyone to see. Mordolf, how you doing? Oh my gosh, it's so good. We have 2 minutes until a break. Let me tell you about what's been going on. We set up a nature reserve shower situation. We have metal refining, which means a little bit of automation, but like not that much, mostly just these 2 lights. We got a meep. So, like, obviously, that's super important. Obviously. We did the quest for our first mer person, and they gave us a plastic gasket, which is huge because we got a second turbine built. So we're excited about that. We had more accidental flooding, of course. as is the way. So this down here has more water than this does. And this was the thing I was trying to add more water to so the beacons could swim above these flute corals. But now we have this tank up here that we're also going to try to grow some flute coral in. We're going to try to do a domesticated one here and see how that goes. Oh, and the new mer person is down here, if anyone's wondering. Oh, I never clicked on them, apparently. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Heck yes, Mordov. I appreciate that very much. My duplicates found the survivor exploring the kelp forest biome. She appears to be hungry. Offered to exchange 36,000 kilocalories of sushi for another gasket and 2 gum palm seeds. She agreed. I don't have sushi, but I think that we can get it. Prepares a variety of uncooked seafood, but it also requires material science research. So we're going to need to start tapping into rad bolts with this uranium that's here. It should work just fine. I'm going to need to figure out a way for them to get there. Maybe this isn't the best spot for the fish tank. How big is this room? We could put the fish tank slightly over, up against the uranium. Maybe that's what we do. I know, I gotta go. Right here would make the most sense. No, because then it won't be off the dining room. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I wanted to have a fish tank right off the dining room, but my stupid ladder's in the way. But also, I never was that crazy about having these, like... These were not my final farms, so we could move the ladder over, making these rooms bigger, and then have a little fish tank there and have the ladder next to it. Maybe that's what we do. I'm upset. I always struggle with working with, like, the way things are. So many people just deconstruct everything and then they build from scratch. And I try to, like, use things where they are, like the plants that are, like, naturally growing and stuff. So, like, this room is a nature preserve, which is why it looks the shape. And, like, I don't know, this mini fridge, it's not in a good spot. But I don't think I can make a mini fridge. Oh, eventually you could. Okay. Well, then maybe we will just get rid of it. All right, I'm going on break. Enjoy a clip reel of me doing things. So do you kill those cute people? Why would I kill them? Jim. No. We have 2 babies! We're recovering! Babies! Look at them! Look at them! Look at them! Look at the baby! Death.
Where? What?
There was a wolf. It howled at me. It's coming. It's coming. All right. Oh.
You just knifed me.
I did.
You sure did, bud.
How do I? Oh,
You
no.
just knifed me so hard that I died.
How do I save you? Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Oh, look, you figured out the difference between human and wolf eventually.
How do I save you?
It's going the wrong way.
You can see some of our tire screws coming out, and I really want to fix them. But it's not a priority when we're all dead. Oh, yay!
Oh my gosh!
Let's do
Happy
more.
5 years.
Let's do more.
Hold on, hold on. Hold it, Ilana, in your hand, and then we'll light it while it's in your hand.
Okay, that sounds.
Let's see what
fun.
happens.
Let's do that. Throw fire at me.
Okay, how do we do this?
Them all surrounding me.
Ooh, look. Commander UD is
It's not
here.
working.
He brought
Twitch, you gotta
presents
clip
for
this.
everyone.
You got it!
Don't be silly. Ilana's not a onesie. I mean, Ilana doesn't have onesies. Ilana's not a onesie streamer, correct? Correct. This is her skin, correct. I'm a llama. This is me. I'm just a llama.
Ilana didn't want to see me in the game, so she picked this world that doesn't have me in it. Imagine.
Welcome in, Peter. I hope you're doing well. I named my hatch friend right here Pete. This is Pete. Peter, meet Pete. Pete, meet Peter.
Pete, what's your favorite type of dirt? I think my favorite dirt is granite. I wouldn't want to take it for granite. Ha 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 ha.
Correct. Yeah, so we'll do a break-in a little bit here, and we are going to do Lofty a playtest today, so I have to keep in mind how many hours have actually been live. But I still think we're good to farm a little bit more, because this kind of game is like, it's so chill for me to just hang out and do this. We're sure this is the right field. That's a good question. Oh my god, it's not the right field. Excuse me? Is it this? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No! 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 No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop it! You're gonna blow something up! Stop it!
I killed him. Oh, no.
It's fine. Y'all, riding the manta is one of my favorite things to do. So we're gonna do that before we go back to the desert, where there is no manta. You can do it! You can do it! Oh! Okay, we did it. Oh! Okay, 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 okay. 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 But since I had abandoned it, I wanted to get it back, and we were... Oh, no! And she's driving on a sky highway to heaven? Yes. Correct. It's fine. It's coming. It's coming around. It's coming around. Okay, okay. Yes, I did it. I did it. Hi, friend. I missed you. I'm so glad to be here. Ah, we did it. Like, I want to be your friend. Us be in a relationship together, 13%. While they're angry because of Jester. And you're probably thinking
Here's
it's
the thing,
never
though.
going to happen.
13% is my lucky number.
Completely streamer luck. You love to see it. Welcome back, everyone. We love the streamer luck. Okay, I think that I'm going to deconstruct it. Also, I still haven't inspected this because... Yep. Attention all Gravitas personnel. Evacuation protocol in effect. Reactor meltdown in bioengineering imminent. Remain calm and proceed to the emergency exits. Do not attempt to use the elevators. Okay, I won't. Sounds scary. Okay, so here's what I want. I want a fish tank that we can look at and appreciate while we are in our dining room. This is a dining room big enough for 10 people. Technically, it could be bigger, but it's because of the way that I have it layered right now. If I make it a little tiny bit wider, like going to the edge of the printing thing, maybe we move. Oh, hold on. We're gonna make a kitchen. Please hold. I don't know if I want to dig that out. Feels dangerous. Maybe from the top. Swim in and fix it. You know? You can have a fish tank under the dining room with a glass floor. Wait, that's such a good idea, Yaroslav. What if we do? What if we put it on the bottom? Okay. I could see it. Like, what if it goes, like, here somewhere? A little lower. Hold on, let's build it out. No, I want it like, I almost want it like under. Okay, hold on. It can be under some of them and on the side of some of them if we put it here. We don't have glass yet. We're just thinking hypothetically for the future when we can. And because I'll probably try to relocate this water that's here into the area that's going to be the tank. Okay, this is a good idea. This is a very good idea. I like this. Why not making it one lower? We were going to deconstruct this anyway. We just need to get someone with the demolition skill, which we could give Pyro now. I'm sure it's fine. Look at Pyro with the research glowy helmet and the cute little sailor outfit. Stop being so adorable. All right, go up to plumbing. Pander's a plumber. Okay, now for Speedy Squid, Dive Master could be really nice. I did start working on a new person in tidying, so maybe Dive Master. I feel like I want everyone to have Dive Master. Reduce stamina consumption when swimming and increases swimming speed. But it could also be really nice to just give you more carrying capacity for storing things. Okay, hear me out. I'm going to give Squid more speedy Squid, more story capacity, but I'm going to turn off tidying for them, and I'm going to have Pandorific do tidying. Then I'm going to have Speedy Squid help with storing stuff. Supplying and storing stuff instead of tidying. Yes. Yes. And then Pandorific helps with supplying as well, but will first and foremost do tidying tasks, like the plunging the toilets and stuff. Okay, and then this will call a pretty high priority. This is exciting. Okay, so if the tank is going to be here, then the ladder... This will work. This will work. The ladder goes here, but not yet. Which means we don't keep growing the first two of these. Although we're going to move the farm. The plan was to move the farm. Oh. We might have to move the kitchen too. Eventually. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Am I going to move the kitchen back to where it flippin' was? Don't do it, Ivana. Don't do it, but what if we do? You know? Like, what if we just fix it so it's actually good? Actually, connect it up, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's not the best move. Let's keep them separate. Yeah, and then you get rid of the battery because we don't really technically need it. We could make the doors one way, which sounds funny, but then it would force them to use the sink, which is like kind of the whole point of a sink, is that they use it. Twitch pronouns add-on. There's two parts. One is a browser add-on that allows you to see. The other is a website that allows you to put it in. It's the same thing. Yeah. So you have to put it in the site and then you add the add-on to see it yourself. And then, of course, it's added to my on-screen chat for folks that have theirs added. So, like, we can see Tigger has he, him next to his name. And Lob has she, her next to hers. Yaroslav on YouTube says, or a mesh floor. Currently, even. They could see the water through the mesh floor, but they won't be able to... I won't be able to use it on the side. But that would be fun for the top part. I do like that idea. Let's do it. I love that you're helping brainstorm with me on how to do this build. Our aquarium. This we're basically getting rid of. I guess I could just deconstruct it now and rebuild. And then this will do all mesh floor on the top. Okay, I don't love that part. Why don't we just get rid of that waterweed? And take it to the eventual... Oh boy. I don't have enough food to be doing all these other things. I probably should be Right now, oxygen is fine. So well, it's fine enough. I could turn on the oxygen diffuser. In fact, why don't we move one of these, like, up here somewhere? Okay. Airflow tile. A couple airflow tiles around the oxygen diffuser. Let's do this high priority. Okay. Then let's focus on, instead of all this other junk that I'm doing, like making an aquarium because it sounds cool, which does sound cool, but is not going to feed my people. Let's look at what they're going to eat right now. Okay, let's eat a bloater. Is that a bloater egg? No. Thought it was, though. It looks like there's something there. Are you stuck? No. It's back tile. What are we gonna eat? Dr. Sean, how you doing? Oh, you're all feeding me, which is so nice. The Only Bear Shark, how you doing today? Good to see you. Food, interesting concept, but consider this, an aquarium. Yeah, like, food is interesting, but what if we decorate our base instead and make it cute? I have good priorities. As I queue up more things that aren't food. Okay, we can do this. So, this was pumping salt water. We have a lot of salt water on this map. We need salt water to feed lettuce plants. The lettuce plants don't mind being hot. They probably don't want to be cold. They do not want to be cold. 22 degrees is their coolest temperature for the lettuce plants. I would say up here, but there's a aggroed sanish shell over there. So I don't really want to mess with them. This is going to be a saltwater pump. So what if we grow the water weed up here somewhere? Have you ever played this game, The Only Bear Shark? This is the game that led me to games like Satisfactory. It is so good, but it is more of a colony management game than just like automation. So we could grow some water weed up here. And just in case the salt water doesn't like get caught, we could just put a little thing to catch the salt water. Okay, I like it. I don't like that. I have, yeah, not a huge amount though. Probably like 150 hours. Oh, that's like me with Satisfactory. Hold please. Okay, so so this is the one I was playing. When you were playing Satisfactory, this is the one I was playing. Yeah, I flip and love this game. I have hundreds of hours in this game. Not as many as I could. This game could definitely warrant thousands of hours easily. So there's still a lot that I could learn in Oni, but it's a really cool game. This is our room overlay. They get mood bonuses from their rooms. There's consumables, there's their needs, their vitals. They do get like sick and stuff, but they're pretty durable. They're pretty durable. Hadrian just learned how to swim. Swim and pro. Swim and pro. Okay, so we emptied out all the water up here. Let's change the priorities here. My emo came up and offered me caffeine. And I immediately said yes. And then I said, I still have coffee. And then I said, but also bring me the other caffeine. You want to talk about vices. Swimming birds. Yeah. So, Dr. Sean, swimming is absolutely the new thing that we're checking out with the DLC. It's an aquatic DLC. So, they added swimming. I don't think swimming is in the base game. It might be. Does anyone know the answer to that? Because swimming is a skill. But the aquatic planet stuff, it is not. Okay, thank you, White Tiger. And thanks for hanging out. That makes sense because this aquatic planet is, it's different. It's much more impacted. Thank you so much. It's much more impacted by the ability to swim. I think, like, they can still walk in the water if they can't swim. But yeah, they're swimming now, which is very cool. And the ones that have Dive Master can hold their breath longer and hold more stamina in the water. So that's really cool. And you can train them on it just like regular skills. And there's an integration. I'm so excited. There's an integration for the boops. Swim hack boosting. Swim hack boosting. A white tiger and a white tigger in the same place at the same time. What are the odds? White tiger, meet white tigger. Tigger, meet tiger. I had to step away. Yes, inputting into the line. Oh, you got it. Whispered you will take you to the place that will put the pronouns up on chat screen. Thank you for sharing the pronoun extension with people. I appreciate it. The amount of times I could have been saved. Yeah, right, Dr. Sean? But they have to have the skill. Otherwise, they walk like normal. Otherwise, they have to walk like normal. Leaving for home sounds good, MJ. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, so I, just as an FYI, if anyone's wondering, I do have a couple of mods. They're really insignificant, in my opinion. It's bigger camera, zoom out, and display all temps. If you have a problem with that, wow. Wow is my response. So this wire right here is the problem. They're very simple mods. Quality of life mods that don't break game is all good. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is I played this game completely vanilla for hundreds and hundreds of hours. In fact, because of how many mods I play with for RimWorld, people come to me a lot like, oh, you must love mods. Like, tell me about all the mods. And I'm like, No, I just play with mods in RimWorld, and like also Stardew I played with some mods, but generally speaking, I don't really play with very many mods, and usually I prefer to play games in vanilla, if possible. If the game is good just as is in vanilla, I think it speaks very highly of the game, you know? So we prefer to give it a chance to see if it's decent without the mods. Airflow tile, airflow tile. Airflow tile, airflow tile. Crab, I need to fix your door. Can I name this crab Chaos Lobster? Although, if I'm gonna name one of them Chaos Lobster, it's probably this one. Hadrian, are you safe? Because I think it might come for you. It says it's protecting, but maybe it doesn't get that mad if you swim past. Because you swam past, and you live to tell the tale. I kind of want to play more Satisfactory. Okay, so we could make this room just this room. Y'all, I'm still making my aquarium. Did we ever fix the food problem? No. No. Okay. Dig there. Dig there. And dig over here. In fact, why don't you prioritize this now? So, like, look at this. Like, my people can't reach that side, but they can because my excavating Ado can swim. My digger can just swim through this body of water over there. Hot potatoes, no mods. Yeah, usually hot potatoes vanilla. So, in the early years, it was no DLC either. It's just a scenario. Yeah. 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 We don't use mods for hot potato. The biggest thing for hot potato... Okay, so, like, if any of our more... Let's call them... Ooh, Weepy Blue Refrigerator. Junior streamers? Newer streamers? If any of you are wondering about new fridges, about hot potato, what I'll tell you is that, one, I obviously do not have, I cannot just get someone into hot potato. It is a team decision, and that is done for many reasons, but it should be noted that I don't have that control. Two, the number one thing is having some consistency of schedule, reliability, and some quality of stream. So if you don't do cam, that's fine, but like voice quality, audio quality, stream quality, right? Those are the things that would matter more than quality of stream. No, your stream is, but you don't play RimWorld, so I don't think you're actually being serious, Pinoy boy. But for people that are interested, we're talking about like, yeah, like if you use a camera, like lighting and stuff like that. Oh, then I'm out for that reason instead. Yeah. But of course, no pressure. I would never expect any of you to do it just because I love it. Like, that's no pressure. I've in fact reminded some of my streamer friends about it, and they've been like, no, not this year. And I don't take any offense to that. I reach out to people because sometimes people miss the information about it, and I don't want that to happen, right? I have a lot of algae, but more algae? More algae. So once some of these are harvested, maybe then we'll uproot them and relocate them. Yeah. 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 Low key, I want to stream just so I can do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes. But don't tell anyone. I want to do it too. Maybe someday. Yeah. So the biggest thing, like I said, is just show that you've been streaming for a bit, like especially around hot potato time. Like pick a day a week and go live every week or most weeks on that day. Just have some VODs that people can look through. Of course, I can speak highly of people when I can speak highly of people. I do not have limitless amounts of time to hang out on Twitch. Sometimes I wish I did, but I don't. And a lot of times because I stream so many hours that when I'm not streaming, sometimes I want to not be on my computer. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I thought it was cool that Taco did hot potato. Yeah, Taco did hot potato. Jimu, how you doing? I am feeling better today. I am. It's funny because I do kind of feel like I might be getting a little bit of a cold. So I'm not sure like how super well I am. But I slept better, and like sleeping even a little is so huge for feeling better. Like, my goodness, you know? Okay. I want the Starnicle covered. It is good. So now we have food for the beacon, which is good. But also, uh-oh. Are they just gonna flop down? They're gonna flop down. They'll flop down. Keep flopping. Keep flopping. You got it. There you go. Isn't it nicer down here? Okay, and then harvest this one. And we'll uproot. What do you mean body temperature? It's probably because it's not underwater. No, it says that it's not the right temperature. Too cold. Wow. Okay, this one's only 32%, so we'll just uproot that one, but this one will get a harvest then. And then, yeah, I think that's space. How's our carbon dioxide? Insufficient water. Right. Right. So about that water. You can make a water collection point, and you probably should, generally speaking, for research purposes, if you don't have a pitcher pump. I'm thinking that we, one, pump up this water. And then two, use this area? Use part of this area? Part of this area. Yeah, I like that. So we'll pump all this up and then we'll make this water. And in the meantime, we'll put a water thingy here. Just something that they can use. Cool. Yeah, so 2 mods and all the DLC. Every single one. Even the cosmetics pack. Because I bought this game in 2018 for $9. $9. Summer cold sucks so much. Yeah. Well, and the thing is I thought I kind of missed the boat because we had hung out with friends that ended up being sick. And so we were like, oh no, we're going to be sick. And then we didn't get sick, but yeah, we did. I mean, I did. It appears that I'm sick. But I'll be fine. I as someone who's had a toddler in daycare for a bit, I've been kind of used to being sick. Yeah. Okay, what about power? Did we ever figure out food? Nope. There's no food. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. Uproot this. These we're gonna call, okay, they're already priority 8, so like we can't prioritize them that much more than that. I mean, we could eat some mud pies. Does anyone want some fried mud pie? No? Why not? It doesn't sound good? Okay. I get that. I get that. Mr. Fexratch, how you doing? Alright, why don't we dig over here and get those? And then, we can get there, right? I'm pretty sure we can get there. Can they hop that? Let's also make some mud pies. Okay, so both of the doors are left. Left only. I kind of want just raw food in here. It's kind of annoying to do. But what if we just store raw food in here? Okay, and then we'll make this one the cute striped one. And we're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. I know. I just made this kitchen. But, like, what if we put it back in the other kitchen where it was before, but, like, new? New. So it's better because I fixed it. And now it's better. I'm the worst. It was literally over here before, and I just moved it back. Yep. Okay, and then over here, we'll keep the cooked food. I allowed fish fillet here, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so over here, we'll keep the cooked food and the already ready-to-eat food. Cool. Oh, I forgot to make food. Just make me some mucin mush. It sounds so good. So good. So you're gonna take the dirt, okay? You're gonna take the dirt. You're gonna mix it up with some snail slime. With the snail slime. And then you're gonna fry it. And then you're gonna eat it. Just watch them do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna stop it. I'm salivating. 1 second. Wait, Jimmu, you have fried mud? What do you mean fried mud? What do you mean by this? Like mud? It's fried? You misspelled dry heaving. Yeah. Mucin. Yeah, mucin. Do I need to describe it for you? Here, let's get it. So mucin is an extremely viscous liquid gel composed of natural enzymes and polysaccharides. Its unusually thick consistency can result in formations atypical of most liquids. The thing is I would rather not be eating it because I want to use it to make like water locks and stuff because it sounds weird. But we're gonna turn a little bit of it into mush bars because, okay, maybe we're not. We got access to water again, so we'll use water. Okay. Please deconstruct this tile. And please build these tiles. Nope. Okay, they're getting the food from this area over here. Okay, can you cook here and then someone else will cook here? Hadrian. You have to cook at the stove. No one else can cook at the stove. Only you can cook at the stove. So you go cook at the stove, and then someone else will come make mush bars. Maybe. Squid? Nope. Okay. We have 6,200 kilocalories. We have 7,250 kilocalories. It's okay. We're all right. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No calories. Geyser on the left, reveal when. This one was a sticky oil fissure. That's what I said. Leaky oil fissure. And this one, Yaroslav, is so exciting. Where is it? I lost it. Where's my aluminum volcano? Somewhere over here is my aluminum volcano. Right here. Aluminum volcano. Oh, it was Kraken that asked about the geyser. Kraken on YouTube said geyser on the left revealed. This one's aluminum. I still have yet to tame a metal volcano. Because of all the restarts with colonies, I haven't done some of the like really cool advanced stuff that you can do. I've done some of it, but I haven't done all of it. And one of the things I really want to do is finally finish a metal volcano tamer. I've looked at guides and stuff. I'm just gonna like follow someone else's lead on it. I'm so excited. We have an aluminum volcano there. It would be perfect. I forgot about Spaced Out. We could find a teleporter. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's so much exciting stuff. Aluminum volcano. Yaroslav on YouTube says, basically a snail butt liquid cotton candy. Yes. Snail butt liquid cotton candy. Delicious. Sounds great. We should make some. And then eat it. We are making it and eating it. Whether you like it or not, we're making it and we're eating it. All right, so we are going to clean up a little. We are doing the water weeds here. Let's make sure that once that they've harvested these ones, we get rid of the old ones. I don't want to do the manual ones. I would like to be using hydroponics, even if I have to make a bigger row of it or another row of it or whatever. We could literally have another row underneath here. Like you could, yeah. So. It's not producing as much air as I would have liked. But we do have a lot of algae. Okay, let's up this to a 6. Research complete, material science research. Okay, so what do I want to do with the material science research? Sushi bar. Oh. That's rough. I mean, we could start working towards it. What else are we working on right now? Let's just work towards it. Where are we going to be doing material science? Somewhere over here, probably, because I can get a little off of the uranium. The frozen glaciers don't actually have the Wheezewort, which is another way to get some nice radiation. What was that? We're floored. Go eat. Snail butt cotton candy. You heard it, Osiris, directly from YouTube. You have a good metal tamer? I would love to see it cry. I would love to see that. You don't have to, but I would love to see it if you have a screenshot or something. I was quoting the "we have blank at home" meme. Oh, okay, that makes sense. When at home is really crappy quality. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Jibu. I was like, oh, excuse me. Fried mud, just like Mama used to make. That's right, Pelanova. Must be worth like 20 bucks or something these days. I mean, $9. Yeah, I mean, maybe. You might not be that far off, Pinoy Boy, with the way things have changed. Okay, so we have some food. Not that much. Not that much. Why did I connect that back up? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I did not. Okay. I thought I did. Why are you eating by yourself? It's sleeping time. Do you not like to sleep? You're gonna be so tired, Warflord. You stayed up all night, going to the bathroom and eating. Okay. Cry's gonna share it in the Discord? Heck yeah. Awesome. We like snail butts and we cannot lie. Correct. Okay, uproot this. And damaged carbine has come out of lurking. Must be a slow work day. Damaged carbine, how you doing? I recorded the thing and it startled me a little bit. Is it too loud? How you doing? How you doing? It is looking good. We're better off than we were. Oxygen is a lot better. We took care of the first mer person request, so that's exciting. We also figured out that the brine does block the salt water. It wasn't too loud for you. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Maybe it was just my own voice kind of catching me off guard, you know? Hear your own voice suddenly in your stream, you know? Basically a snail butt liquid cotton candy, but with dirt. Yeah, good point, Yaroslav. Make it even better by adding dirt to the snail butt liquid cotton candy. Invisible Man, thank you for the 10 stream watching. I almost missed it. It was half an hour ago. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm excited to see it, Karai. Thanks for sharing. And thanks for the feedback, Pinoy Boy. Okay, so up here is probably space, which means venting carbon dioxide if we need to, but right now we're pretty good on carbon dioxide. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and work on that. Excavating Ado. Look at Sparkle Butt. You're so happy you're sparkle budding. Yes, Toulon. We have a trait. Large glaciers. Correct. That is what you're seeing. It is not standard, I would assume. It is not standard to an aquatic planet. It is the trait. We also have small boulders, but I haven't really seen a ton of them. I always skip glaciers. Yeah, it's kind of big. But turns out aquatic planet, kind of hot. Might come in handy. We'll see. Might come in handy. I kept re-rolling and I kept getting asteroids that I didn't love. And this one was geoactive and we love geoactive. So I went for it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Do you like geoactive? What are your feelings on geothermally active? Can we not reach this? We cannot. Okay, I think that we need more water down here. There's the baby one is so cute. Oh my god, that is too cute. Okay, I don't think that's allowed. Here we have several flue corals, but no beacons. And here we have a beacon with no flue corals. We can't reach them yet because of this ladder right here. So we could up that to like a 6. And then maybe we up those because this will drain down here, adding more water to this pool. If we can add more water to this pool, I wonder if I dig it. I might dig it. If we add more water to this pool here, then I think we can drain a little tiny bit of it out, down. We could do that now. It's just going to stop the pearl from producing. But oxygen's fine, so I'd almost rather these produce. I don't know. Let's just build this ladder. Build the ladder. Things are going well right now. I shouldn't have said that, should I? It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, not that one. Okay, these two can get deconstructed. I need someone to build this thing so we can move that over there. I'm trying to rebuild the ladder so it goes down this path instead so we can move it over. We'll be able to expand some things, including the kitchen, enough to fit the spice grinder, which will be important eventually. Because technically it's not a kitchen without it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not a kitchen without the spice grinder. I'm so distracted. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's go ahead and put a plant pot or two along that stairwell just to make it a little bit nicer because they do spend a lot of time traveling up and down there and it's ugly. Give me food. Nope. I don't really need you. Part of me kind of wants to take Ashkan because our researcher is actually Professor Pyro. Professor Pyro is also a demolition expert, so our main constructor. So they're just constructing all day long. We could do more research if we had a second person, but the second person has mole hands, so they could help with digging. But then, what's excavating Ado gonna do? More digging? All the things? Kidnap the beacon. We are. Do I have the food for another person? No. Okay, every single bed is now occupied. And we have a new person to name. So if you haven't put your name in the name queue yet, make sure to join the name queue with an exclamation join. Super duper duper hard digging now, excavating Ado, because that's your main focus, is just swimming and digging. Hadrian is gonna switch to more of a cooking focus. They're gonna keep ranching for now, but eventually I'd rather Warlorf do both. But let's have, sorry, I said Warlorf. Sometimes I do a little bit of streamer dyslexia. Wharflord, let's give them crop tending right now because we don't have crop tending. We only have the ranching in Hadrian. So let's go up in farming level for Wharflord. Speedy Squid is doing like mechatronics basically, but let's give them Dive Master. Dive Master. Okay. I am going to... follow new person, and I'm gonna hide for a second while I hydrate. And caffeinate. Why is Ashkan not researching? Can you actually research, please? Thank you. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Okay. I kind of want like an atmo pressure sensor. We don't have it yet, but an atmo pressure sensor would be nice for regulating the oxygen diffuser so it's not running all the time. Like if the pressure gets like a little bit lower, turn it on. We can probably get rid of this one. We do have 2 algae terrariums down here that are doing some work. And then of course we also have the flu corals that are doing some work. Oh, you're so awesome! I'm sorry, they're swimming and it's incredible. So why can't you get this person, Hadrian? Because you can't walk there because of this. Is that right? I thought we were walking there. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, wait. This is all. There's nothing here. Oh. Okay. That's fine. The back tiles are a little bit harder to distinguish now from the front tiles. These are back walls, and I thought that they were tiles. Yeah. Now you can dig those. If you go to dig, you can choose natural back wall and tell them to dig it up if you want. But I've never had to do that before. But in this world, with the coral especially, it's a little hard to tell that that's what it is. So Hadrian will probably get the beacon now? Nope. Hadrian's still getting Pearl, but Pearl's good. Pearl's nice. Okay, whatever happened with the... okay, this one I'm gonna uproot. This one's almost done. And this one we could probably uproot. Yeah, uproot both of these. Okay, and then deconstruct this. And for now, I'll keep this, but I would like to move it somewhere else. Maybe we just do another room up here and we move the salt like there. That could be fine. Okay. We have 23,000 food now with 13,000 lettuce. You love to see it. Love to see it. They'll eat through the lettuce pretty quickly, but it's still good. Okay, priority 6, this other outhouse. We're going to deconstruct one of the sinks and one of the toilets. I didn't mean to hit G. H, I meant to hit G. Okay, Ashkan. Who are you? Doji! Say something in chat in the next 2 minutes to claim your colonists. Doji's been here for most of the stream, so hopefully they're still here and can claim their duplicate, but it's okay if not. We understand sometimes people go in and out of lurky lurks, and we definitely support that here. I'm a very lurky viewer, both on Twitch, well, and I guess YouTube, but I don't really watch YouTube live streams as much as Twitch live streams. So it'd be really hypocritical of me to not be supportive of lurky viewers. So people can come in and out of the shadows here. If you make one comment and then disappear for hours, that's perfectly fine for me. But in terms of naming colonists, winning giveaways, things like that, I do require that people claim it within 2 minutes. Just because I don't want to send things out in the ether without anyone expecting them, and also because it rewards people who hang out with me instead of people that show up for 5 seconds and then leave for the rest of the stream. I once had, in my first ever playthrough of RimWorld on stream, my first ever colony, I played it all the way to the end game, and I won with someone as the main royal of the colony who wasn't even following my channel. They showed up for one stream, hung out for like an hour, and their name held a major role in our entire playthrough for like months to come. So yeah, I prefer it to be people who are like still hanging out when their name gets pulled. Unless, of course, you're a unicorn. If you've redeemed Become a Unicorn, you get your name automatically, which is why so many lovely folks have focused on securing their unicorn. Because if you win a game key, you get it automatically. If you win a giveaway for a name, you get it automatically. And like, why not get it automatically if it's just channel points? Like a free currency? Do it, you know? Do it. I want more. More lettuce, that is. This won't really trap the water inside, though. It would almost be better to just have another batch of it next to it. I don't know. Yeah, we're not doing anything with the mucin right now. I do kind of want to get rid of these wires, but like, what if we need them? Ugh, fine. I'll just get rid of them. They're in the way and ugly. We have so much to do right now. Okay, so we are going to move this in to then fix the ladder situation. We're going to uproot this one. And we're going to put a tile here first. Yes. Oh, and then the storage bin was going to be because I'm going to do another row of sody cane up here. Yeah, they have a lot to do, so I kind of just need to leave them be. Please tell me you have the fish. Yay! You have the fish! Yay! Go light up all the flue corals all by yourself, one single beacon fish. Are there any beacon eggs? Maybe. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to deconstruct this, but then I want to immediately rebuild it. Can you do that for me? Hadrian's going to do it. Hadrian is not on my shenanigans yet. They are just happy and sticker bombing and new friend. They're so happy. Look at how happy they are. So happy. Okay, 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 okay. Now build it. Wait, wait. A little bit more. Okay, now build it. I want a little bit more, actually. It's not that much. Like, it is coming down, but not as much as I would have thought. What do you mean, me? Oh, the advanced research. I assume. Mechatronics research requires a high skill, and I forgot. Shoot. I could have given it to Professor Pyro, but it's too late now. Okay, just work on some more basic research. Work on the medical basic research, then we'll do the textile loom stuff, then we'll come back and do... Yeah, I think that makes sense. We'll come back and do material science, applied sciences stuff. Okay. Now build it? Maybe? Honestly, we could handle a little bit more draining down even. But what if we just drain from over there? That could be interesting. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do this? The Starnacle might die. If I go up a couple layers like this, the Starnacle probably won't die. I slept for 2 more hours. Yay, Pyro. I'm glad that you got a little bit more rest. Did we hear anything from a doji, or is a doji lurky? Alien like you, how you doing? How's it going? I'm so excited about Oni. Karai says, I have an iron volcano in my game, and better, it has short dormancy, but I haven't finished my volcano tamer yet, so now I'm running into an issue. Is it... Now you're running into the issue that it has a short dormancy. You're like, oh no! Oh no! Wait! Wait, I'm not ready yet! Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, pal. I'm sure it's just over my head. I remember that. I can't remember the name anymore. I do, but I'm not just... Yeah. Actually, maybe I don't. I might not remember the name anymore, Squid. I mean, there's ways to check it, but yeah, doesn't matter. Whereas I get killed in a day or two in RimWorld. Yeah, you get a colonist and then they get some kind of unfortunate demise every time. Have to go back to work now. Yeah, that's fair, Pyro. But at least with a little bit more energy, maybe you'll be more, you know, efficient and effective with the work stuff. This is so much better, and this makes me so happy. Yay! Yay! And also, we didn't kill the Starnicle. I'm gonna allow auto harvest of this one, but not the other Starnicles. I might even disable auto harvest of this one because I want the beacons eating them. Elderly. Okay, but you did drop an egg, so that's good. Yay! Okay, are we pumping any salt water? No. And honestly, we probably shouldn't be, right? I don't need to deconstruct all of that, but I do. Because otherwise, there's just gonna be spaghetti everywhere of like projects that we aren't even doing anymore. You know what I mean? Do we want that? Spaghetti of projects we aren't even doing anymore? Okay, so the ladder is going through here. We're moving the bathroom. We're working on it. We're moving the plants. We're working on it. Why are we paused? I don't know. Get these ones. Desalinator and electrolyzer sounds more interesting than what you were researching. Go ahead and get rid of these farm towels, please. Stop pausing accidentally on purpose, Ilana. I'm fine, thank you, actually. I'm playing some Space Haven, which I discovered because of you. And I came to see your stream during my little lunch break before going back to gaming. Heck yeah. How's Space Haven going? That's a really cool game. I do like it. We did have a crash last time I played, but I saw that in their hotfix, they said that they fixed a crash. Bugbite said that they fixed a crash that happens when your colonists are working outside the ship. And the mission that I was working on at that time was in fact one where they were like working outside the ship. So I think that maybe they fixed it. And I'll probably be able to go back to the same save. I was kind of surprised because obviously I've played it for like years and never had it crash. So I did kind of figure that most likely it was something that they would fix, but didn't mean to press that. Okay, we have lots of food. We're also better handling the like What are your wounds from? Did you attack the fish? Who killed you? Or tried to? Was it me? It looks like they're almost dead. I have no idea. That's definitely space up there. I bet you that's space up there. We could pump this water over here. It's not gonna be that hot. Even maybe a little bit cooler and filter out the salt water and add it to this system. So that way we don't pump all the water out of here. Okay. How's this coming? Ooh, much better. Okay, so this... Oh, no. No, you really weren't supposed to do that, Ado. Stop it! I'm sorry. Oh, I hate this. So the problem is that I have basically like 2 that are helping with digging. So excavating Ado just goes to dig stuff right away. And Professor Pyro's supposed to be building, but Ado's too good, too fast, and the wall didn't get built. It's fine. Why don't we just do this? We'll make a little place here where we'll catch this water. We'll use it instead of that water up there. And we shall deconstruct these 3 right now. And put a vent there. Good. Yeah, this will be fine. Of course, some of the water is getting out over here, but they should be able to mop it. Oh, it's leaking. It's leaking. Just leaking. Ugh, fix it. Fix it. Now my digger is mopping. Okay. Okay. Stop with the mop. I told them to do it, and now I'm mad at them for doing it. I mean, if someone was poking my shell, I'd be angry. Yeah, so I don't know that we poked their shell. But someone attacked this fish. So this dude protects their row. But my swimmers seem to not bother it because they're kind of swimming right past it. And it seems like it's not bothering them. And I'm wondering if the Santa shell attacked the bloater thinking it was a threat to the row. It's the only thing I can think. I wonder if we should plant another starnacle. Do the fishies not eat if I tell them not to harvest? Maybe they're not hungry. Just in case we get another starnacle. What do y'all think of this DLC? Pretty good, right? Welcome back, MJ! Fix it? Like, you want me to put some satisfactory? I never pulled another name, did I? I don't think so. Who? Why? Awesome. Okay. Let's free Excavating Ado from the spot where they just peed themselves. Okay, they should be able to get out now. Yeah, you're gonna dig out the ones you're standing on? Okay, and then this will mop. This we can deconstruct. This we can deconstruct. This we can deconstruct. That'll force some of that water to fall in. This is where we want the water to be for the eventual fish tank. This is going to be a fish tank. So, Oh, right. I was going to liquid vent some of it down. Yeah. Obviously the Rubik's Cube because it's nerdier. Eat all the nums. Sorry for the delay. I was eating. Yum. My playthrough is going good. I just started over because last time I played, I was around a year ago. Yeah, in Space Haven. And I got stuck because I didn't really understand how to move the Exodus. I ended up needing too many resources on my ship to keep going. So here I am. Yeah. I think with that game in particular, because you are in space and there's so many options with where you go and what you do, that resource management and like falling short on certain resources is like the main struggle that I've run into with the game so far. Like the main challenge is that resource management. Obviously fighting and surviving through bad fights is the thing, but yeah, for me it mostly feels like having the right resources at the right time, you know? But yeah, I hope the food was good. I think I'm gonna do Underwater Planet Base to feel same. A new No Man's Sky run. That's cool, Pyro. It's cute, but not as cute as MJ. Test badge. Yay, Pride. Yay, Pride badge. Cute. Let's get the Seacomb seed. This is big hype. Can I grow the Seacomb? Here. Polluted dirt. It needs to be in the water. It said any water. Right? Even salt water or brine. But the temperature is pretty flexible. And then it needs polluted dirt. Do I have polluted dirt? Hopefully I am not getting rid of all my polluted dirt because of composting. No, we still have polluted dirt. We could get rid of one of these, maybe. Why did I want to put one down here? I don't know. Maybe we just don't. Okay. We're gonna move these down. All of those are gonna get out of there. This one we'll get rid of to put the pole there. I mean, it's fine. It's a little broken up, but they still can slide faster with it than they... Oh. My bad. It really should be one over so the pole can go the whole way down, huh? Well, I'm doing a little bit of a reorganize over here. But I think it's worthwhile because it's giving me the opportunity to... Well, it's obviously giving me the opportunity to shift some things. That's the whole point. But by shifting, I'll be able to make the kitchen a kitchen with the spice grinder. I'll be able to make the rec room a little bit bigger and actually do something with it. We're going to set up to make an aquarium here once we actually have the means to make an aquarium. Yeah. It's going to be great. Lurk time. Gotta go pick up my hand from work. Sounds good. Enjoy time. We testing badges. Yeah, damage carbine. Heck yes. Yeah, so I set up one for people that can gift subs, and because you like have to have one that's activated with gift sub purchases. But I also set up a badge that can be activated just by hanging out and watching 8 hours of stream between now and the end of Sparkle Butt Panda. Are you sparkle butting? No, you're balloon artist. Cute. Now and the end of the month. So 8 hours between now and June 30th, and you can get the Rainbow Pride badge for forever. It's permanently unlocked. It just is only available to unlock between now and the end of the month. Okay. Okay. We have water for them to use. We're dropping other water in here. In fact, where are we going to get the rest of the water for the fish tank? Doesn't have to be clean water. We talked about this, didn't we? They're fish. They can handle kind of yucky water, right? Also, let's make the second liquid reservoir because it looks like we need it. Okay, yes. Make these things. Sweep these things out of my future fish tank. Research. Okay, the medical equipment research. We did get the desalinator, so we could desalinate salt water to fill the tank too. But right now I'm just siphoning some of it off of our poop water situation. Because we want to get rid of our poop water situation anyway. This water might be really germy. Is that pretty gross? It's kind of gross. For the fishies. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little recycled poop water. Let's desalinate some of the water from somewhere else instead, maybe? Did that fish die? Did you murder them? I don't know what happened. It looks like they were killed. But I'm not really sure why. Maybe it was them. Must be. All right, let's have our people work on getting up there for another pond. And then we can also see if space is up there or if that's like a boulder or something. Shearable iron ore from an ore hole. What? The Seneschal is a menace, Warflord. Test lob. That's a cute emote. Rainbow eyes. Oh, and the badge. Yay! Cute badge. Pride 2026. Okay. We could go this way. And then this way. To get down there, maybe? Maybe? Maybe we'll just do that, and then we'll build like a... Build this part first. And then, you know. That'll probably work to get down to the other person. There's no, like, pipes or anything there, is there? Yeah, it's set to buildings. Never mind. Okay. So, we don't have enough water in here, but I like the idea of desalinating some of the water where we have, like, extra. I could pull water from the system, but again, it's kind of germy. It's kind of gross. But we could also just ignore that fact and put the fish in it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's a pride lobster, even rarer than a blue one. Ooh. I think it'll be fine. I think we put some fish in it. Like this pacu. And I think we plant some petal poofs. The petal poofs are a flower pot plant. I was supposed to do research here. Why didn't anyone tell me? Okay, so material science. I can't flip it? Can I flip it? Isn't flip O? I don't think I can flip it. This is perfectly fine. Totally safe. Plaza assigned rancher to care for and gradually tame critters. Must be a rancher and a basic swimmer. What happens if you're domesticated? Then you need to eat lettuce and waterweed. But we have some. Hello, kitty. Would you like to be my pet? Okay. We can try. Can always try. Yeah, I think desalinating to fill this up would also work, but it's just germy. We're not even going to be able to see those germs when we don't look at the germ overlay. As long as we don't look at the germ overlay, it'll be perfectly fine. Hey, remember when I disabled this building? Yeah, it wasn't the best move ever. No one's gonna turn it on? Perfect. So you stuck? Are you stuck? Okay, if you're not stuck, then why did you have an accident? Oh, you are stuck. Oh, you're definitely stuck. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. You're really gonna do all that first? They're doing it again, chat. They're doing it again. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why do they do this to me? They're digging, so all the water starts going down and is going to mix with this water instead of just being where it is, where I wanted it to stay. Imagine. Yellow alert. Okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Probably. Oh, there's a small boulder. Oh. Of course. I see stuff. Oh, no. Not there. Oh, no. There's a volcano there. Let's go... here. And let's build this before you finish. Okay. And then we're gonna keep going down. Oh, now it's on this spot. We could probably get away with one over. Am I gonna remember to make the priority high? Okay, priority. Unlike what I did every other time. Why there? Because if I do it this way, then this thing doesn't get destroyed. Probably. Probably. We gotta get sushi going. Can we do that too? This is going much better than it was. Food is now included. What's not included? Right, of course it's not a stable. It's massive. Oh boy. What's not included is oxygen. But now they're not gonna have water weeds to eat. We could put like a couple water weeds here. Just for the bloater fish. I don't know. This room's probably too big. That's probably too big. Okay, what if we put the door here somewhere instead? Yeah. And then we just need to open it. The door. That'll probably be the right size. Oh, we do need a door down here, but it can be open. Okay. I never named this person. Not food not included, yeah. Meek. Oh my gosh. It's just like slightly rigged.
That's heckin' rigged.
MJ always seems to get a call on us, but to be fair, MJ does spend a lot of time here. So that's how he does it. Wait a second. What's a rad bolt chamber? Stores rad bolts in a high energy state, ready for transport. That's for the rad bolt engine. That's not what we need. Okay, so food's included. Oxygen, getting a little better, but not great. So let's have them build this other one down here. It's probably because we ran out of oxygen. And like this missing a towel means this one's not doing anything right now. Like that's kind of problematic, you know? So tomorrow when they get back to work, I'm going to make them do that. I did get rid of that second one. I deconstructed it. We could build another one, though. Just build it again. 52% breathable is not great. Why does that quote keep coming up today? Is it just that quote, or does it happen to coincidentally be a lot of Mortal Smurf quotes coming up today? No, it's that same quote. That is absolutely terrible, and you should be ashamed of yourself. I love it. From Smurf in 2022. Can I please ask if MJ has a bed? MJ has a bed because Pandarific is a nyctophobe, so they're afraid of the dark. So they have their own room where the light goes on when they're... Yeah. So... But I do want to move Meek to the second bathroom schedule because it'll help a little. And we should also check to see if that's actually working. Yeah. Pandarific doesn't have any, like, afraid of the dark, whatever. Who debuff. Okay. They have work to do, obviously. But it's coming along. We found space. This is space up there. That's what it looks like. Ooh. I'm gonna take the Lura, but I'm not gonna plant it right away. Speaking of plants. What about the sea comb? Should we just try planting it somewhere? Maybe not there. Hold on. This actually should all probably move down one. There is a bloater here. Actually, you know what? Don't relocate. We'll eat that one. And we'll relocate the bloater egg up here. Okay, now we'll just put ladder. Not since I was like 11, I'll have you know, when watching horror movies. Yeah, as a kid, totally. I would just be traumatized. Anything that was scary, if I watched it, oh my gosh. Like for nights. Nights of nightmares. We're gonna try growing the sea comb here because you can make phyto oil with it, and phyto oil is kind of helpful. What do I want phyto oil for? Biodiesel? Fuel? Biodiesel to then use for what purpose? To make blast shots. No, biodiesel is fuel. Isn't there an engine? A power form that uses it? Maybe an engine? I don't know. I don't know. But it might come in handy. So we're going to try planting one. Okay. Maybe we don't have enough brine. It's fine. It's probably not going to overflow. Probably. But really... we could try adding mucin. See what happens if we add mucin. Okay. Our algae terrariums are working. We have 2 oxygen diffusers again. I forgot about like airflow in our aquarium. So just for now, we'll make a little. It doesn't have to have a lot of airflow. But yeah. What about water in our plumbing system? We still have a lot. I think we can afford to do this aquarium. I'm going to take my chances. I'm going to move that out. I'm going to move that down. What did I decide I was going to do about poopy water, clean water? I thought I was going to put a pickup here for it. Technically, we could do it here. Is this what I want to do? It might be better to have it over here. I don't like this either. But I'm thinking something like essentially what's happening here, but it's dropping on the same tile that the vent is. So the vent will get overpressured and will stop flowing, so I don't have to micromanage it. Another option would be to put an automation sensor in. But biodiesel can go in the petroleum power plant. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So petroleum could be good. We could use if we can get Seacomb rolling into phyto oil, we could use it for petroleum, which is likely what I remember it from. But you know, it's like
who oppose us.
it's hard to keep all the things, keep track of all the things, you know. All right, let's deconstruct this one in favor of one down here. Let's put a towel there so we can get through. Oh boy. Oh boy. I see it. I see it. I see it cracking. Don't you dare crack. Build it. No. No. I said no. What was happening? Break time. Break time is what's happening. So Oni, it's pretty good. Do you like it? Build air tile they can't breach. An air tile is a good idea. Can I replace? I can replace. I'm still gonna do a high priority just in case this is getting closer to breaking. Just because it will allow more airflow if this ends up getting cleared. Yeah, that is smart. That is a good idea. Warflord, can you not swim? You cannot swim. Good. The slime! Do you need more power? I'm still only using tidal turbines, and I'm solidly in mid-game. No. It's very viscous. It's super viscous. Look at how straight it's sticking up. No, we don't need any power right now. We've been really... Stop it! I don't know why they're on it, because it says 5%. Maybe they're just not waiting long enough for the tidal things to kick back on. Let's just try disabling manual and just see. Because Speedy Squid should really be using their operating power to come over here. And let's check how much lime we have. Not that much. Make the pokey shell molts an eggshell into lime. I guess make a little table salt. I don't know. Yeah, we're good, Rith. Right now we're good. I'm just trying to remember like when I used it and why I like the phyto oil. And yeah, it's just good to remember. Okay, so here's the thing. I really like a game called Satisfactory. Is that the whole thing? I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking about playing it a little bit at the end of today's stream, but I also wasn't sure because Oni has been hitting just right today. Like, this has been so fun, you know? So I don't know. Are you gonna escape? The slimy slime's totally gonna escape. I don't want you to escape. I'm gonna put you with the other ones over here. Should I make their house bigger? Maybe. Okay. I hear that game is only okay, you know, not great, but still okay. Oh, it's definitely satisfactory. I'm gonna get banned in my own channel. So White Tiger Dyson Sphere Program is the game I want to play after I finish Satisfactory. In fact, I already own it. I have 0 hours in it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna play it until after I finish Satisfactory. So it's on the list. I'm hoping to maybe do it in like August or September, but I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to finish Satisfactory. What game is that? It has Satisfactory in its name. It does. We'll have to think about it. I mean, we could do a vote. I think you will love it. I'm excited. Wahahaha! Tricked into saying that dad joke. That's right. Satisfactory is very satisfying. Okay. But this has also been really satisfying. Oh, I gotta go on break.
Stop playing the game, Ilana.
Okay. I'll be back.
Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be happy to buy it. I just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. Okay. Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by a royal authority. I feel like we're going to be selling inappropriate meat in this game. Is this game about selling inappropriate meat? Jet noises. Nice. You're a jet. I will say, if I'm like able to turn in these quests like at night like this, that's kind of nice, you know? A lot of these games are like, oh, everyone's asleep. You're too late. It's over. Let's see how too late we can be. I can literally crawl into bed with this person and give them the copper ore. What the? You completed my request? Fine. Let's go get your reward. Oh my god. Pull them out of bed. There. Now scram. I've got work to do. From bed? So we have a hole. We live in this hole right here. This is our hole. This is my squid. Minecraft. You know, normal stuff. Oh! Is that gonna... That's the Enderman! Am I dying? I looked at it. I looked at it. I looked at it, squid. I looked at it. I looked at the Enderman. I saw its eyes.
When you said you couldn't color on the boss, you didn't mean color in the rest of the map. You should have been more specific, Toes. You should have been more specific. And I really feel like this is your fault.
Obviously,
I feel like
this is what you wanted.
Like, you said, dude, yeah, right. This is the chat of bad choices. Everybody also wants Oddly Smooth Stone because it's just good. Just immediately start, yeah,
It's so good. Just rub it a little. Duplicate. Duplicate. Booplicant. Booplicant. Duplicate. Okay. Fun. +8 mood. Yay. So now we'll be happy while we're starving. That's enough, right? Look at him right now. Hold on. Look at how I put him in the basket. Those are feet. Both of his feet are up in the air.
He is just belly up in the basket. He is so silly. Okay, okay. I like that we can see the poop. Do I like that? I don't know. But it's activated, and I could definitely tell it was activated. If it doesn't work, Ilana angry dance. What does an angry dance look like? Let's talk about this. Like, how do you dance angrily? Ooga booga. Ooga. Booga. I want more coffee. I have an energy drink.
Glorious, glorious dirt. Oh my gosh, look at the dirt.
Okay, you might be like, Ilana, it's dirt. Why is she so happy about the dirt? Dirt is amazing in a game where you can terraform with dirt. Is coffee a liquid? The things that video games make me say sometimes. Is coffee a liquid? Yes, it is. Coffee is a liquid. Today I learned. I'm gonna play with this cat. Come here, cat. Cat?
Yes, mother.
Ooh, stones. We just started playing this game. We don't know what we're doing. Juice is paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing while I am
Am I?
now wandering. I think. Okay, neither of us is paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, we found it.
Yep. 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 Oh. Oh! 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 Wait, but I didn't finish. We got it, even though we didn't finish building it. Oh! Quadfecta of misery! What did you do, Squid? Happy at the same time. Wow. Wow.
It is.
Imagine. Squid snuck in at the last second, turned on a bunch of heisters, and escaped with the treasure. Squid took all the booty. So hopefully this mucin here will prevent water from going into my base. If it comes to that. If it doesn't, it's probably not that big of a deal because there's water all down here anyway. Okay? Okay. I think that they can resume the ladder. There's only a little bit of salt water in here now. I want to talk to this person. Sushi rolls. Right. Right. So to do sushi rolls, we need the rat bowl research. To do rat bowl research, we need to finish our current research. No. Did I already do this? I did. We need to do this right here. Okay, well, maybe not all of this. Let's wait on those for a moment. Radiation, rat bowl generator. I don't remember. I think one is gonna suck. I think that this consumes so much power, though. Maybe one is all we do. Let's just try this for now. One is better than none. Of course. It's fine. How was break, chat? Did you have a good break? Did you have good heist? Anise, MJ, Gamerplane, Pinoy Boy, and Squig. Congratulations. Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous, just in case anyone wants to follow the channel and has not yet. You can do so anonymously without being called out alert. MJ has fixed the emote. Nice. In quote 331. Actually, searching my quotes for Elena 1 is a good idea. Yes, I just mispronounced my own name because of the way that TTS pronounces it. That just happened.
Elena 1 yay, Elena 1 yay, Elena 1 yay, Elena 1 yay.
Thank you, MJ. At least you showed them. Show them why I do these silly things. Alert? Okay. Taking my break now that you're back. Sounds good. I appreciate you keeping an eye on things while I was away. What do you mean, coquina? Okay. Yeah, I guess you're making it out of coquina. Okay. I want this and this built at a pretty high priority because the red bolts take time to accumulate. And honestly, we're probably not going to be accumulating enough of them. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So, about that power situation. I don't have any. I don't have enough for just the generator? Okay, that's wild. Maybe because of this pump? Maybe I need more batteries? Phosphorate and seeds. I don't know. Just go somewhere. Go here. Okay. Okay. We could do a few more batteries. I have the hamster wheel turned off. I could re-enable it. I don't love the hamster wheel. The hamster wheel, my biggest complaint with the hamster wheel is that the only way you can tell them to operate it is based on the current battery threshold. So, like, if I want them to only kick on the hamster wheel and jump on it when the batteries are really low, like 3%, then I set it to a really high priority because the batteries are almost empty, so jump on it. But the problem is if it's a high priority, they'll stay on it all the way. Like, they just fill it all the way up. They fill the batteries up to 100%. It's my biggest issue with them. Can we automate it? With a smart battery. Let's try automating the manual generator. Because if I can automate it with the smart battery, I can set an upper threshold as well. Like, hop on the generator, but when it gets to 50% battery, the automation from the smart battery would tell the manual generator to turn off. I think that would work. I'm gonna do it. Are people using the outhouses? Because I really wish you wouldn't. See, Squid's gonna be on this until the batteries are full. Forever. Sounds right. Okay, Mordoff, I'm gonna do it. I'm excited. This is what I'm talking about. I have 800 hours in this game. I'm constantly still learning. The thing is that I did not push myself very much when I first started playing. I didn't push myself to do super advanced things. I focused on learning the here and now. I focused on learning, like, how to survive. I also do believe that the game has changed a lot over the years, including a lot of things that just work differently than they used to. Deodorizers used to not require power, for example. That might sound small, but when you've been playing a game for so many years and you only have a few hundred hours, those changes change what you remember and how you play the game. And it, you know, I probably put like 300 hours of my gameplay into this game in early access. A lot of my gameplay was early access, and there were a lot of things added to the game. In fact, one of the things that I like so much about this game and about Clay in general is that they keep improving it. They keep making it better. They keep adding fun things to it. This was added, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure the beach chair was not in the game originally, you know? Like, there's a bunch of fun, silly things that have been added to the game over the years that have made it really even better. It was always good. To be clear, it was always good. Also, thank you for the anonymous follow, of course. We hear it and we see it, but we don't know who you are, and we appreciate you lurking and vibing and all the things. It's 4 a.m. and I got roused by a cat chirping outside. Why are they pressed up against the screen? What? Honeys, what? There's a cat outside pressed up against your window screen. What do they want from you? Leave me alone, cat. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's almost like disturbing. How big can this nature reserve get? 120 tiles. Ours is 93. So ours is pretty big. What about our kitchen? Let's do it. Let's do it. Deconstruct this entire ladder, except the bottom. But I'm gonna need some tiles there, because you're not there. Gonna get stuck. Oh gosh, I love this game. So I was thinking about changing. I was, but I don't think I want to at this hour. We're 6.5 hours into stream. If I switched to Satisfactory now and started a Satisfactory project right now, that's... What do you mean sigh, MJ? It would be a 12-hour stream. Yeah. What do you mean sigh? What if we, tomorrow, instead of playing RimWorld, play Whiskerwood for Heckin' Legends Choice, and then play Satisfactory? I see no problem here. With replacing RimWorld with Satisfactory or with the 12-hour stream? Or both. All right, I think I want them to make this porta potty. I'm annoyed that there still is no emergency bathroom up here. Please give emergency bathroom. Okay, and then we need to build another door, one right there. Oh, I do not want you over there. If you happen to get over there, I'm gonna move you back. We'll have to wait and see. I think this is gonna work well. I mean, like, you know, well enough. Why are there none of them up there? Did you kill everyone? Oh my God, look at the baby. Look at the baby, though. They say, don't look at my baby. I don't know if I'd be able to stream like a full 3/4 of my waking hours if it was me. So obviously like my endurance for stream has gone up over the years. Originally, I was definitely not able to stream for 9-10 hours without issue. Because this is my main job now, because this is the main thing I do for a living, I definitely have more energy for it than I used to when I was working another job and, you know, whatever else. What am I gonna do with polluted water? What if we keep this set up and automate it? Build that first. And then... Okay, this is kind of gross, but what if we put the clean water drop over here? Oh no, we have no water! Oh no! Oh, I ruined everything! Ah, it's fine. We have enough. We have enough. All right, colonists, get pooping. I put all the water in our future aquarium. Corner trap and kill it. Who are we killing? This thing? I mean, that's just affecting my oxygen production up there. And honestly, there's lots of oxygen up there. Where there's not a lot of oxygen is like these ones. But we have a lot of algae right now, so I feel like we're okay right now. I'm gonna disable one of the oxygen diffusers. I should probably automate these too. Honestly, I could set it up with like a timer. I don't hate that idea. What if we try a timer? Instead of deconstructing or disabling, just timer. Have them set for a time of the day. They'll get a little influx of more air. The single blob of polluted water. Is this ruining everything? Is that... Did someone pee? I think someone might have peed there. No one's able to do this research yet. Shoot. I almost swore. Okay. So here's the thing about giving it to Professor Pyro. I want to give it to Meek. But Meek isn't ready yet. Meek. Only has enough skill points to go to field research. So we could give applied sciences to Pyro. Pyro's already a demolitions expert. I built a spot for the first time at this playthrough and I love it. Very nice, Karai. It started small though, a half Rodriguez. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be huge for it to be effective, right? I love a spam. Okay, Warflord, why don't you go all the way up on farming? Expert farmer. Pander, I'm going to give you carrying capacity. So pyrotechnics is great if I needed it right now. Why not? But it doesn't actually help that much. The first two in tidying give you strength, but this one just gives you the ability to do blast shot. We don't need that. So what makes more sense is to add our tidying person, carrying capacity, and strength, right? Because they're going to be the person most likely to have time to do things like store things and supply things. Yeah. Speaking of, we'll just initiate a little sweep. Are the bloaters gonna die? They are if this becomes a stable before there's food available for them to eat. So let's make sure that we start growing some water weed for them. Food is so much better now that the lettuce is like consistently growing. I might stop these ones. Oh, that's silly looking. Have we gone to see you yet? No. Let's work on you next. Oh, sushi roll. Oh, right. This is going to be a problem. 0 rad bolts. Collecting 3 per cycle. Okay. So, the polluted water has been picked up. The small amount of poopy polluted water has been picked up. Water storage unavailable. That's fine, because they'll just throw it into one of those. Okay, and then this hydro sensor, if it's above 500 kilograms, now build the wall. Now, yeah, you can definitely drop from here. Are they not going to build it? Professor Pyro? Good job. So it's going to need more polluted water to kick this on. The reason why that's nice is obviously when it does it, it'll do it for... When it does it, it'll do it for with more water in there. It won't be kicking it on and off with barely any water. So it'll be more effective. It's more efficient. It feels more efficient at least. Do we have enough water? Yeah. Do we have a lot? No. But will it be okay? Yes. It will. I believe. Okay. We can't swap this out for a bathroom yet, but ideally we would be swapping it out for a bathroom. You need water, so we need to build this. And then we're going to start getting set up to do the thing over here. And I am going to do that by doing the water drop. I'm going to do the water drop. No, is that the right one? Yeah, that's fine. You're stuck? Are you stuck? You might be stuck. Ilana, have you seen all the new wallpapers? No. Well, I mean, I saw some of the imagery, right, Rith? So, like, I could tell that there's a lot of cool new design options. But we haven't seen them in the game yet. Mordorf says there's a sale on a bunch of all the Oni DLCs. I own none of them. Time to acquire. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a good time to do it. Even if you don't go for, like, the newest one, I mean, game's amazing. Even just picking it up during this sale is a good idea. I've played so much. There's kind of no question for me about getting the DLCs just because of how much I know I could enjoy them. So, are we storing things and supplying things? We're going to try to split it between Speedy Squid and Panderific or Plumber. Wait, hold on. Where's Pander? Y'all, we forgot to keep naming them alliteration. So this is Mole Hands Meek. Mole Hands Meek. Warflord is... This one's gonna be harder. Workin' Wharf? Workin' Warflord? They're a farmer. This one's easy. Plumber Pander is easy. That's a great name, Plumber Pander. All right, who else do we have? Mole Hands Meek is great. Even though you're a researcher, you also like digging. Speaking of, did I ever set you to dig? Yeah, you help dig. Sorta. You like kind of are a researcher. It's fine. All right, who else? Speedy Squid, we already got. Hadrian. Harvesting Hadrian. No. I'm trying so hard. It's so hard. Okay, wait. Helper Hadrian. Harvesting Hadrian sounds like the target of the harvesting is Hadrian and not plants. And I didn't like that one as much. Okay, Warflord. The best one I have so far is Worker Warflord. Working Wharf. They do farming. Might just be Warflord. Everyone else has alliteration, and then there's Warflord. But it is a very good name for an Aquatic DLC colonist. I like the new Aquatic DLC, but using base game, not spaced out, just because the map is bigger in the base game. I did do that. So when you choose your map, you can choose to play with spaced out, but with a regular size planetoid. Asteroid. And that's what I did. So it should be a full size. But I have spaced out installed, so we still get all the like buildings and like this stuff that we can go do. But like this is a full size. It's what I did too. Yeah. Because I also was like, for APP for the new planet pack, like I didn't want to have a small one. Gonna be playing them gradually. That's a good idea. Playing through one at a time instead of all of them. As discussed, there's aspects of certain DLCs that I still haven't really fully done. But I'm content to just work my way through it. I have 34 out of 51 achievements. And I plan to someday 100% this game. I'd like to someday 100% this game. Is that my... No, my nature reserve's up here. Okay, we're good. I might just let them through here. Okay, so we're gonna let some of the water drop. It's gonna be great. I'm not gonna get rid of all these pipes. We're gonna use some of the pipes. We're gonna keep this vent and the pipe behind it. But we're gonna snip. Like, the snipping tool. I always talk about this. The snipping tool wasn't in the game, and it's amazing. It wasn't originally in the game. And it's one of the things I talk about most with additions that show that they love their game and want to keep improving it. It's fine. If you want to help with any achievements, just let me know. If not, I'll just get the popcorn. I love the flexibility of the maps. Yeah, me too. Me too. And the options when you have like you have multiple homes and you can like send things back and forth. I find that really cool. Yeah, we should get down there. I haven't done anything with these dudes yet. I wonder if I should try to make this a room. And then see if we can start, like, ranching in here. And ranch the sequine and milk it. Who do you shear? Oh, the turtle. Right. Okay. Ugh, it's so exciting. Riff, I will let you know. Good idea. Yeah, so I had originally been planning on working on like the Frosty Planet Packs achievement scenario because we had such success with the prehistoric Planet Packs achievement scenarios. But I got derailed from that when they announced the new DLC, this one. When I saw it in beta testing and people were playing it, I was like, I'm not even, like, I have to cover the new thing, like, because it's exciting for the community, whatever. So I'll go back to it at some point. We had talked about a, like, accept all dupes challenge, so it could be fun to try to do some achievement hunting with, like, a challenge scenario. High roller... Classic dice. Okay. Cool. I don't have enough plants. They're all petal poofs. We good. Put a fish feeder in over here. Is our dining room still a dining room? It is. Good. We finished our research. Let's keep working away at things. Wait, what research did we finish? Not a Rad Bull research. Do we have Rad Bulls? Storing 0 out of 100. This has 10. When it hits 50, it will launch. Good. That's good. And this can store 100. Okay, can we make it like 30? Nope. Okay. Fine. All right, what about the smart battery? What is this? That's the steam vent. Okay. Okay. Rainforester, thank you for feeding. Okay. How about I say okay again a few more times? What do you think about that? Would that be okay? Sparkle Striker! They're so happy! Is it because of that cooked salmon? What was that? Yeah, cooked seafood. Yum. Look at you go! Okay, let's make the kitchen bigger. Oh. Okay, so builder artists to take some of the pressure off Pyro. What would a name for... We need a name for an artist. I think you saying okay would be satisfactory. How dare you say the name of the game that I'm obsessed with? It's hard to be obsessed with Satisfactory and... Oh, no. I don't have a bedroom. And a book. It's hard to be obsessed with both. Like, I don't really feel like I have the time to be obsessed with both, you know? You're gonna sleep in the crab room. Is the crab gonna be stuck in the room now? At least it's not attacking you. Savant, I'm really obsessed with this like book series right now. In fact, I've read like 2,000 pages this month, which considering all year I've read like a little more than double that. I have been reading a lot lately, but it's hard to be obsessed with Satisfactory when you're like reading all the time with your evenings. So, I messed up a little. Okay. That might work. Either way, you could open this door. Is there no air? Okay. We need just a little bit of airflow. I did the thing again. Okay. Yeah. Sleep in the crab room. New form of Oni punishment. Rimworld to see Slinky in. You have to sleep in the crab room. Who are you? Okay, it's amazing because it's Chaos Lobster. It's the person whose name is most crab-like. Okay, ready? Chaos. Okay, wait. Creative Chaos Lobster. Perfect. This is Creative Chaos Lobster, but Creative Chaos Lobster, you're also gonna help with building things. Okay. Oop. Okay. Congratulations, Lob. I think Lob might be lurky at this hour because of time zones and things. But Chaos Lobster is one of our unicorns, so she does automatically get her colonist name without having to claim it, which is definitely a perk. Y'all, food is included. Food is included. Creative? Wait, no, Pyro, don't finish that. No, I don't know what the thought was, but don't finish it. You gonna make it, Warflord? What's the deal? Were you swimming too long? Are you a swimmer? We're finally giving Hadrian enhanced seasoning. Helper Hadrian has been helping too much with all the other things. I just gave them Helper Hadrian because I didn't know. Does anyone have an H word that is synonymous with like cooking or sushi or food? An H word for the alliteration. We're doing the alliteration. I'm also still trying to think of Warflord and a farming name for Warflord. Hibachi, hot plate. Hibachi, is hibachi fish? Honeycomb, it can be. I've still not had hibachi. Why is Warflord always eating by themselves late at night? Okay. I'm going to say that Creative Chaos Lobster should join our second schedule for the bathrooms. Honestly, maybe I should have more. We do only have 2 toilets and 3 showers. We need more toilets. Okay, one more schedule. And in this schedule, they have downtime and then go to the bathroom. Let's do this. Okay. And we'll put Creative Chaos Lobster on it. And we'll put our Nyctophobe, which is Plumber Pander, on it. And then we'll move. Let's do it by bedroom. So Meek, Warflord, and Helper Hadrian. Meek, Warflord, and Helper Hadrian. Pyro, Squid, and Ado on one schedule. And then if I change when they sleep, it won't matter. And then these two are on their own schedule and they're in their own separate rooms up here. Do you have oxygen? Not a lot. Could be more. Could be more. I do kind of like this timer method. We could just do another one over here somewhere. I don't know. Hors d'oeuvres Adrian. Okay, that's actually really good. Is that how you spell it? Hors d'oeuvres? Although you don't pronounce the H in hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres. I have no idea. Yeah, it's... Okay. How about... I think Hibachi Hadrian is the best. Either hibachi, because it's like, yeah, it's like similar to grilling. And that's what we're doing here. And it could be fish. You could be grilling up some hibachi fish. It's the crustacean bedroom. This is the crustacean room. Down here, they're gonna get a fish tank, but over here we have a crustacean room. It's very cold, but we could take some of the... There's still no rad bolts. We're at 13. We need more of these. We could build the radiation lamp. The radiation lamp produces a lot more. The problem is that the radiation lamp also requires power. But won't it make it collect more if I do a radiation lamp? Hibiscus. Oh. What about Warflord? What about a W... Weeding Warflord. Something about farming. The... Wheat Warflord. Are we just naming random plants? No. I think we were naming words that could go for alliteration in front of Hadrian's name. To do with, like, being a cook. But now we're looking for a word to go with Warflord's name to do farming. Because the only acceptable way for them to be a appropriate farmer is if they have alliteration in their name. Obviously. Oh, you're making the smart battery. Yay. Okay, this is good. We need this. Wheelbarrow. A wheelbarrow is a farmer's tool. Yeah, I was thinking weedy or weeding. Wharflord. The weeding wharflord. I'm gonna stop growing these ones, I think. I'd like to get rid of this one. I can't replace it. Do we not have storage for food? Okay, you are allowed to store all things in the refrigerator in the kitchen, please. And spice grinder. Please. Please. Yay! The beacon is lighting up the thingies. But I stopped airflow because I'm silly. Okay. So airflow tiles. That might do it. Beacons are the way to make go-to on this map. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. But I need the air flowing for that to work. Like the air that's above this body of water, right? I needed it to be like accessible into my... Where was I gonna put that other... Okay, let's just do it here. Creative Chaos Lobster! Okay, it's kind of crappy, but you'll get better later. Okay, so this is going to go all the way down. Let's make it 13% for lucky number. Then from here, the low threshold is going to be 13%, and the high threshold is going to be 42. Because it's the answer. Okay, it should work. And now let's do a radiation lamp right here.
He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Hi again, pal. What do you mean there's no water? No, the output pipe was full. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm fine with this as long as there's a little tiny bit of water on this pump, which there is. Okay, now we're going to get rid of those and mop up this water so that way we can use it for things. Lava's in the crab room. That's so funny. Unreachable storage. What do you mean? Oh, it is unreachable. All right, just dig it out. It's fine. Look at you go. Okay, I don't know that that was necessary. Went all the way up there to harvest some phosphorate to just like leave it on the ground. Like, do you even need the phosphorate? Or are you just like doing that to make me... Okay. Yeah, work on this, Professor Pyro. Is... Hold on. Who's helping with building? Creative Chaos. Are they actually helping with building? Oh. This requires uranium. Okay, so that's probably not going to happen. Actually, don't get rid of those. Let's just replace the floor. Move the floor up. And then we'll get rid of this floor. Yeah, it's fine. What was this for? It was for a water... It was for the water weed farm. The one that I built up there. We don't need it anymore. But do I... Oh! Oh. So, are you meat? Fish trap. No. You are seaweed. What do you mean lice loaf? Where do I get meal lice from? Where do I get mealwood from? What do you mean? I need lice loaf. That's not on this map. Gotta find it. It's there. Okay. There's some somewhere. It's definitely only made with mealwood, and mealwood definitely only comes from a mealwood plant. So we just have to find a mealwood plant somewhere. Interesting. I just want to get rid of that. We'll uproot this plant so we can take it with us somewhere that will be cuter for us. Maybe this one too. Okay. Then deconstruct those. It's not enough rad bolts. Star map summary will tell you what biomes are on your rock. Beach biome, reef biome, space biome, ocean biome, kelp forest biome. I'm still kind of blocking it. Forest biome. What? There's a forest biome on this map? Rust biome, I believe that. Radioactive biome, abyss biome. What? Cool. Oily biome and magma biome. So maybe in the forest biome. I don't know where else we would see it. Okay. Well, we are going to We're gonna store ice there, I think. I have 7 flue coral seeds. A mouth breather and 2 loud sleepers. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Wait, excuse me. Ilana Rama, who is the streamer, I'm pretty sure, if we're not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I'm the one streaming here. 7 minutes ago, I earned the Pride 2026 badge. The thing that's interesting about that is I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. We know that I did. And I've been live 7-something hours today. So if me streaming counts as me watching my stream, then how did I just earn it? I mean, I'm not 100% sure, MJ, that I'm the streamer here, but like I think I am. Pyra says, I got it before you because I'm a better fan. You must be. You must be. I'm not going to take the mouth breathers or the loud snorers. I don't want them. I don't want them. All right, let's make this recreation room cuter. Do I have anything else fun? We could jump real quick and do the telephone game. I think it's so cute when they sit and talk to each other on the telephones. Oh, we should do this too. Can we make rubber boots? Textile loom. Where's the textile loom? Let's get that real quick. And then we should... We don't even have rubber. I'm all over the place. It's fine. At least the co-streamer. Probably the co-streamer. Probably. Dimpleface. How's it going? Thank you all for being here. This has been such a fun stream today. I'm not like necessarily done, but I'm just saying because we're over 7 hours. We're getting closer. Mementh is here. Hi, Mementh. The live loaf. Yeah, it's gross, isn't it? The mealwood loaf thing. It's gross. Polluted ice. Maybe? Maybe both. Because if it's just going into the sieve, it'll just pass right through it. It's hot enough it would melt. I think it's fine. This isn't enough radiation. Is there radiation in space? There's lots of radiation in space. You're having a sushi rice bowl? You're eating sushi rice bowl in front of me and this person? Ugh, imagine making us that jealous. You know what I could go for? I could go for like a really good poke bowl. It's basically the same thing, but it's a little different. I want sushi. Me too. No one in my family eats it, so I never eat it. Like, literally, I just never eat it. Because what am I'm gonna go spend like $25 on dinner for myself? No way. Ugh. It's working. Wait, is it? There's brine and mucin here and salt water. I don't know. But I think we're okay. I think the mucin has forced the salt water to become brine. And the wall of liquid is getting bigger. I still think we need airflow through it, though. There's a little bit of an oversight in my plan here. Okay, hear me out. What if we make airflow towels there using the top up here to get there, and then we block this off? No, we don't need to. We just need to block this off with airflow. This'll work. This'll work. This'll work. Do this. To let the air flow. It's not flowing from here, and I need it to. In fact, I need that kind of bad. So do this. Actually, no, I am going to keep it. I'm going to keep it as an 8 priority. Jimmy, thank you for feeding me the berries. I want to go to a sushi conveyor place, but no one will go with me. Yeah, I haven't gone to those very much. I understand the desire, of course, but I usually just go to like a restaurant and grab 1 or 2, you know, roll options. Emo likes other Japanese cuisine, so it's not like we can't ever get any. Okay. I'm gonna uproot a couple of these. And maybe grow a little bit more. Oh my gosh, is this a stable? I mean, it's not, but it's getting pretty close. Why are you out here? Can you not? Can you not? Yeah, you can't swim. Creative Chaos is like, but I could try. But I can try. Excavating Ado, I'm gonna give you some carrying capacity because everyone can use carrying capacity. And Plumber Pander, I'm gonna give you swimming. Speedy Squid, I'm gonna give you nothing. I can't block them. I could, actually. Hold on. You don't go through this door. Wait. Okay, you don't go right through this door. You do go left through the door. Can you leave, please? Okay. Who else doesn't swim? Warflord. Warflord really shouldn't be going up there, but let's just make sure that Warflord's also not going through this door. And let's make sure that Warflord is not already through the door. Okay. It is not a stable because it is too big. Heck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heck. Eight. How many do I need to remove? I need to remove 15 tiles. And this is 8. So I need to remove 7 more. So 1 more. Perfect. I'm starting to get hungry. The diving master dupes are so fast. It is really nice. Oh, I don't need that one if I build... Yes. Good. Let's do that then. Okay. We're going to build one more hydroponics. And in building an additional hydroponics, it should become the right size. This, the swimmers should be able to do eventually. This looks fine. Airflow. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Get rid of this one. Please. I don't know. I don't know. We're back down to not having enough oxygen again. Let's go 60, 180 on the timers. We have 9.7 ton of algae. It's not going to last forever. But I imagine we can desalinate into a spom. We should consider, though, maybe using the polluted water over here. It's going to be really cold, but the spom is hot. So maybe that's okay. Okay, we're going to mop this. And just uproot this one. Rainforester, heck yeah. Thank you so heck much for paying forward your gift sub with a gift sub to Mammoth. And thank you for the support. I hope you enjoy your pride badge. Mop first, maybe? Maybe? And then, how's our bathroom situation? Because I would like to get one more toilet. Okay. This should work. Now, where does the poop water go? Over here? Yeah. That's great. It's cold, but it's not too cold. I think it'll be fine. There's not enough water in here, which is definitely problematic. So I was going to build one of these here somewhere, just temporarily, until we get the water situation figured out. The aquarium's a nice idea, but like, you know. Maybe we put a Pacu in it. This is now a stable. So we are ranching these fish. This one looks like it's stuck in the door, so I might just eat it. It's not stuck in the door, but we're still gonna eat it. Sorry. Yeah. Good recovery today. Good recovery. We need a spam next. We could also skim carbon or pump it into space. Carbon skimmer can be nice. Maybe if like the carbon gets up here, we'll use the skimmer. So automate gas element sensor, automate that. Power, it's already connected. Now it's gonna need liquid. It takes clean liquid, it ejects poopy liquid. So this is a pretty good spot for it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Batteries seem full. I don't really know if this thing is working. That it's disabling it when it gets to 42%, but it should. Are you all stuck? You're all stuck. Build them! My people, they're all stuck! Are you suffocating? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I think they found some air. I think they found some air. Okay. Okay, they can all escape now. I'm telling you, the dupes, they have a death wish, y'all. You gotta keep an eye on them at all times. You must keep an eye on them at all times. Nope, not the right spot. Okay. I'm pretty hungry. Good hustle, good hustle. We haven't lost anyone. 71 cycles. Oops, my finger slipped. Thank you so much, Rainforester, for the snipe. Appreciate the finger slip. Put a tropical paku in it. They're great for decor. Is that not what that one was? That's exactly what I grabbed. The vibrant colors provide a significant boost. That's so funny. Look at me being great at this game without even trying it, Rith. We also should plant some petal poofs. This is going to be really silly, but I'm going to do it. It's going to be great. I wish it was evenly spaced. Heck. It's fine. It's fine. Disable this one for now. Hold, please. Yeah, my nose wants to run. What was I gonna put in here? Zinc? Nope. Zinc or refined zinc. Pokey shells. No. Pokey shells. Molt. Yep. And that's it. Yep. Good things to store there. And you don't have to store the Pokey shell molts over there anymore. Okay, this will be automated, so that'll help with the things. This is still my nature reserve. I'm going to be really mad if I mess it up. Yeah, I would like to get glass, mostly for the purposes of having a really cute aquarium in the middle of the base. Okay, so that was something important. Textile loom. Because in theory, I'd like to do rubber boots and all the things. In actuality, I likely do not have the means to do any of the things, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I do see some mucin right there. Makes me a little nervous that it's not actually blocking. But I think it's fine. What about 2 to 1? Unbreathable gas, carbon dioxide for the carbon skimmer. So if there's carbon dioxide here, please turn on. Thank you. We can set this to 300 kilograms. So it'll start pumping that. I'm so excited. Swimwear! Swimwear! Yay! Okay, who needs the swimwear the most? We have 3 swimmers. Squid, who has the carrying capacity boost, is not wearing a swimsuit. So Speedy Squid, please take swimsuit. Okay. I'm gonna cheat. I love the outfits. Okay, you're gonna Plumber Pander, you're gonna take the diver outfit. I didn't even realize that this was a new dupe. This is a new dupe. This person? The piss tank on the ISS is now 39% full. Interesting. I didn't consider whether or not there was a way to or a use for recycling it. But that would be pretty gross. I feel like they do that with our water, don't they? Maybe it needs like an entire treatment plant, so they can't do that. Okay, what about we change everyone's outfits? Because I have a lot of DLCs and stuff. So, Hadrian. Oh, cute! The same uniforms, but they have like the swim clothes. Definitely. They have like little like fins. Okay, Molehands Meek, whatever your name is. Here, wear this swimsuit. Creative Chaos. Wear the really adorable outfit. We're not going to be able to see squids anymore. So let's give Warflord the sea creature one. Okay. So cute. Okay, so Squid put on their swimsuit, so that'll make them not have the sopping wet thing that they have right now. I need more oxygen. Okay. We need more airflow. Maybe. What if we put some airflow tiles on the bottom here? And add to our bathroom.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Breathe, hydrate. But how am I supposed to breathe when they can't? Oh, we don't even have airflow here. Okay, maybe not those ones. Maybe this one. Heck! My people can't breathe, y'all! Oh, I'm hungry. Zany Mongoose, how you doing? Hydrate is especially important, especially during a heat wave. Yes, everyone hydrate. But also, I'm not in a heat wave. I am. I hope that the AC is helping with that, though. At least you have AC. There's a bunch of people that don't, you know? What if we go 60-60 or 60-90? Let's go 60-90. I could run them all the time, but I don't want to. I guess until we get more air, it might make sense to run them more. Okay, what about if we make them all run a little bit more? Okay, run more. More air. Give me air. I have no air. What if we, like, replace all this with airflow tiles? Maybe not this one. And then we deconstruct this. And we help some of that carbon dioxide sink down. I think I gotta get a spam. I think that it's like, yeah. All that air is up there. We could also just steal their air for ourselves. They don't need it, you know? Okay. That's what we're doing. Do this. I don't want all of our air to escape now. Whatever. It's not lined up, but I'm still gonna do it because I want the carbon dioxide to go down here. Okay. That is oxygen coming from this thing. It's not even from my oxygen diffusers because of where it's located. I'm pretty sure it's coming from this water over here, which means that these airflow tiles are helping. So let's deconstruct this tile and see if we can get more oxygen flowing. Like here. And dig these ones because we built that airflow tile there. All right, excavating. Ado's doing it. They're super fast. Swimming. I don't know. We have more oxygen again. I'm gonna run this one more and this one less. Okay. This one maybe stay where it is. Maybe 30-30 on this one. Run half the time. We have more air. It's breathable. It could be more breathable, but it's breathable. Are we sure that these mesh tiles are letting airflow? They're supposed to. I don't know. I don't know. All of our air is up there. That's where the air is that I want. It's all up there. Should we just move up there and live up there forever? I have 18 Twitch tabs open right now. 1 stream running. The only tab that Twitch counts you as a viewer as is the most recent ones you've interacted with. And as far as I understand, it only counts like 2 tabs. So if you want to count as a viewer in a channel, you need to make sure that you're not interacting with other Twitch channels that are live and not that one. Does that make sense? So if you're more actively on another tab, even if it's paused, I think that it's going to count you as not active in the tab that you're not looking at. I think that's how that works. Okay, deconstruct those. Someone should probably empty this. Maybe I'll put one up here instead. They're not streaming. Yeah, I'm talking about when it's like, yeah, other tabs that are streaming. That's when it's probably right. Because if you open other live tabs, even if you pause them, you want to make sure to go back to that one that's not paused and like be active there to interact with it most recently or whatever. But yeah, you got me pretty good, Osiris, with the bzzzt. Yeah, MJ is just prepared in case any of his favorites go live. He's just got to know. I don't blame him. I feel similarly. I feel similarly. Sushi might have to be a bit of a tomorrow thing. Oh, there's another one. I kind of want it to like go behind, maybe like this instead. No, not that. Not that. Just the pipes. If you do deconstruct from like the plumbing menu, it will only deconstruct the pipes. If you deconstruct wires from this menu, it will choose power wires. But if you're here and you hit deconstruct, you have to choose. You have filter options. I like to have the generic filter set to buildings, and then I like to go to those overlays to delete things like power wires. Storage unavailable? Is my storage full? Whoa. Full storage. Okay, we can breathe again. We can breathe again. For the final product, should I bring it down here? Probably. The floor doesn't have to be glass, although maybe we should make the floor glass. We're not going to be able to replace it without all the glass going everywhere, or the water going everywhere. Okay, so let's leave this. And then when we make the glass walls, let's put a wall here temporarily that'll force the water in, so that way this can become a glass wall. Then we'll probably make this as a glass wall and then deconstruct this. You can force the water to go the way you want as long as you don't give it any other options. That's all. That's all you have to do to force it to do your bidding. Okay, and one more. This is our backup bathroom. I really don't want them using it, but I do want to have it as a just-in-case option. Sure. Sure. Slay! How you doing, friend? How's it going? We're doing the things. We're surviving. We have gotten food under control. We have a little bit of air. We have 8 dupes now. Mostly winning. We haven't starved on a day where I thought we had no... Oh. I just remembered the salty sticks are the problem. The salty sticks are why we have no water. Right. Right. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Things are going. They're going well. I think that the colony has come along a nice bit today. There's still more to be done. There's like fun stuff with the new biomes that we haven't. What was that? That was cute. We're looking for mealwood on the map. Oh, the hermit is underwater. Interesting. I've been watching Pixel play this some. Looks a little complicated. It's incredibly complicated. But I love that about it. I love how complicated it is. We have a metal volcano and I want to tame it. So you like automate the production of metal from it and have to also cool down the metal from it. Yeah, if anyone is not yet following our friend Slay 3K, please make sure you do so. When I first met Slay, he played almost exclusively City Skylines. So he's played a lot of cities, is very highly experienced with that game, and makes some really, really beautiful cities. But Slay does definitely play more variety content these days. Don't we all, Slay? Years ago. I know, I've been following you for like 6 years. It's wild. It's wild. Slay's one of those awesome streamers that was like super lovely and supportive since like day one of me streaming. That's how cool he is. Cool. 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 Rad bolts? 0. 37! We're almost to our first rad bolts. Okay, in the meantime, let's research the telephone game. Can we give Chaos Lobster? No, we cannot give them better skills. Okay. Hadrian, become a dive master. Meek, I want to give you applied sciences, but I already gave it to Professor Pyro, so I'm going to teach you how to swim. Speedy Squid, nothing. Just keep doing you. Slay Place Cities, since when? Sometimes. All right, Slay, we gotta support each other here because I get a lot of flack about RimWorld. And I was planning on playing RimWorld tomorrow, and I don't think I'm going to. I'm so obsessed with Satisfactory that, like, I need to play Satisfactory. June 11th. That wasn't that long ago. We could go, like, 2 more weeks, I think, MJ. Follow the fun. Squid says, Satisfactory. More Satisfactory. All the Satisfactory. Do it, Ilana. Do it. Do it. Oh. Oh. I should put the carbon skimmer lower. Nah, it's fine. Is this a new song? Where do you think the forest biome is? There's the beach biome. Heck. What are we digging up here? Yeah, don't do that. Just go up. What the heck are your mods doing, Ilana? Convincing me to play games that they like. And then also teasing me about not playing enough games that we all like. So, normal mod stuff. Normal mod stuff, for sure. Imagine. Imagine. Don't avoid RimWorld because of what other people are saying, but at the same time, if you're obsessed, then do it. I'm not avoiding RimWorld because of what other people are saying. I'm not playing RimWorld because I am, as someone who has played as much RimWorld as I have, I feel a little less interested in it. As a game. I'm playing it sometimes for the community. Pipsqueak. Because the community wants it. I really haven't had a very strong desire to play RimWorld in quite some time, to be honest. And it's nothing about the game. 100% it has nothing to do with the game. It 100% has to do with the fact that I have 4,700 hours in RimWorld and not in other games. RimWorld accounts for so much of my overall gaming time that I just feel a desire for other games, you know? That's why we don't play it anymore. This one goes there. And then we're gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna mine that. And we're gonna make this. Good, good, good. No! Sluggo, no! Oh! You magically made your way out of the wall. that you got stuck in. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put the Sluggo over here. Please. Ew, it's doing its thing on the floor. Sluggo. Sluggo, why are you putting all your slime all over the floor? Oh. 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 Reveals the lizard doggo he lured into chat. Squid is being mean? What did Squid do? I've thus far avoided being sucked in. To what? I had a crazy idea. Someone good at technical Minecraft could literally build BP's room rearranging mechanic. Good thing I'm not good at technical Minecraft. That's wild. I can't really imagine that. Wait, they don't like Oni? Who doesn't like Oni? Ban them. Ban them. Ban them! I'm gonna move this over so I can put the decor in the middle of the room. You've avoided being sucked into Oni? Yeah, Squid, have you ever played this game? I feel like you don't have any interest in it. I feel like we would know if you had interest. Plant husks? Oh. Hi. Okay. I was getting a little heads up from Emo. Someone is coming to our house and I need to not be streaming. Can they reach out? I don't know. Cute. What about the other tropical pocket? This one. Can you come live here too? Sushi's gonna be a bit, but we can build the telephone game, which might even be better than sushi. And that's saying a lot. Where am I gonna put the other telephone? Here? Let's put it here. Here is ugly. I don't want them to be recreating somewhere ugly. I also need to fix their door. We never fixed their door. And we should probably open all the bedroom doors. Because there's no reason for them to have to open these doors to walk into them. It's just taking them milliseconds longer to do things. The milliseconds, chat. The milliseconds. Think about the milliseconds. Think about the milliseconds. What will the milliseconds do? Okay. This one too. This one too. All the doors. Open them all. We have a kitchen. We have a kitchen.
Ooh. Ooh.
I know, I have to stop.
Ooh.
Do you want us to not heist this break? I don't think we should heist. I think we should end the stream. I would love to play so many games with you. Oh, wait. Oh, no. We had something auto-modded that got... They have to recycle the water. They can't waste. That's what I was thinking, Mementh. I don't know why they got caught by auto-mod. You're perfectly fine. I just saw it. Yeah, I don't know. You're all good. I don't know. I have auto mod settings set high for several reasons, but it's a lot more sensitive than we are.
The Berry
No!
Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead, heist. Go ahead and heist. I'm going to end the YouTube stream. I'm going to find someone to raid into. I can leave the bot connected till the heist goes the whole way through, so don't worry about that. I do need to end here, though, because I need to go help out with family stuff and whatnot. So, YouTube, we'll be back tomorrow. We are probably going to start with Whiskerwood and then do Satisfactory because I will never switch if we start in Satisfactory. Whiskerwood was chosen by our Heckin' Legends, like MJK. And the Heckin' Legends usually get one Vote and Variety stream, essentially one a month that's like theirs. And I usually do a poll in a private Discord channel that allows my tier 3 Patreon and Ko-Fi supporters to vote. Just like a benefit for them since they don't get to be a part, especially the Patreon and Ko-Fi people don't get to be a part of everything that we have on Twitch, benefits-wise. And tier 3 folks on Twitch obviously are huge supporters for me, so they get to participate in that vote as well. That's tomorrow. I'll see you then. I'll start my stream at 10 a.m. Eastern time, but I usually go live on YouTube closer to 10:30 a.m. Eastern time because of a little bit of gabbing with Twitch chat. Make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube if you're not already. I do sometimes have things on the VODs channel. It really depends, but for the most part, Ilanorama is the primary and only channel where I do both my live streams and my edited content, so make sure you're subscribed. And if you do have a Twitch account,